Dang it.
Fascinating.
It probably started a new stream on YouTube's end, didn't it?
Your heart is most gripped by the book. I can reach out to you. So, what would you say to an alliance? I shall gladly provide you Okay. Now let's
oh right, we're gonna be able to get through all of his stuff really quickly, since we have all of them maxed out.
We'll meet. The royal funeral draws ever closer. 5 days remain.
We just have to unlock them now. The archetypes.
Already then?
This place.
Interesting that they make some overworld sprites that are only used here. With the like walking sprite and
Don't
stuff.
let your guard down. Good.
Walking sprite and the carriage
Nord
sprite.
Mines. It's huh?
Look at that. Pushing forward.
Okay. Still don't have access to equipment. Okay.
Stop! Give it a shot. We got this.
Come on, let's push through. All right, how's that? Come on, let's push through.
Hold on.
That being the case.
Come on.
Take this!
Oh, I didn't dodge
More
that?
than this.
Okay. That's...
Come forth, royal soul. You better be
They're
sure.
weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one
I won't
fell
hold back. I'll cut through.
Not done yet. Oh, please!
Seeker. Hold on.
All right, victory is ours. Hopefully that...
Let's push through. This battle's ours.
Don't let them
Let's go. By this power. A tough one.
They chose the wrong opponent. Don't let your guard down. There's more of them.
Come on. All right. How's that? Let's push through.
I knew you could do it.
I see the end. All right. How's that? Let's give him a fight.
This is our chance. Wind should solve this.
Seeker.
Let's blow them away.
Win. Stay sharp.
Cover them.
Tougher than I thought.
Only one left.
I won't hold
Finish
back.
them off. We're clear.
There's no way I'm stopping. I'll strive for greater heights.
Whew. That should do it.
I can probably just kill the dragon with the power of money,
Come and get me.
to be honest.
We have the edge.
We make the
Since I have so many, like, use items and stuff.
Wind should solve this.
Seeker.
Let's
Now,
blow
just
that
one left.
down. We've got nothing to worry
Finish the
about.
job. No more thugs left.
We made short work of them.
What is it? Thank you.
Right there.
They're on to us.
Right here. Let's give him a fight.
You make the first move.
Seeker, win. Stay
That
sharp.
one's down. We've got nothing to worry about. Only one left. Finish them off.
Some battles are hardly a foot. That'll do it.
Nice. I bet we'll find a use for that.
Cat. Push through. This battle's ours. Let's go.
Everyone,
Brightest power.
and they're down.
Keep it up.
I knew you had this.
Gotta try hard.
Let's.
Wish every fight was that easy, eh? A few left. Get out of it.
All right. How's that?
Oh, come on.
Incoming. Scout.
Gangling here. Let's move.
Come on.
All right, we did it.
All right. How's that? Let's give him a fight.
And we'll win this.
Yeah, it's kind of interesting coming all the way back here to this point in the game. So we're doing okay. With all my
That should
muscle
do it.
memory and everything. And the extra HP and SB obviously helps. Right, there's no turn animation for that. Okay.
It appears we must do this.
Scour.
Didn't do that.
What is that? Let's do this.
Oh, is this the tutorial where I'm supposed to guard? Yeah.
What's that? I think something's.
No, I can't change rows yet.
Take this. Got no mercy for you. Coming at us.
I'll get some dish. Seeker. Win.
Still standing. Tougher than I thought. Hold still. Here they come.
Scour.
Take this. It's done yet. Now. Shite.
What's that? I think
Brightest
something's
power.
coming.
Win.
Watch out!
Okay. Yeah, I think my main character's already stronger than Grius.
So?
What is it? Please come. Thank you.
Wait.
Let's go.
I should probably save at some point. Just in case. Although I don't think it's until the undead dungeon that we'll have to start worrying about enemies, to be honest. Some of them in there are pretty tough, but other than that... Although by that point we should have access to our equipment, so I don't know.
I see the end. Come on.
I knew you could do it.
What are you doing?
I'm right here.
That was brilliant.
Look.
I do think that there's also a little bit of, like, the same Persona 5 thing where the start of the game got a lot more attention than the rest of the game, and so like the intro is really good and shows a lot of polish, but the rest of the game
I'm right here.
doesn't show quite as much polish. Like the dungeons aren't as intricately designed as this Northern Mines one, especially all the other cave dungeons. Let me check something real quick.
Stay back! Help me!
Oh right, Stroll's Awakening. Shoot, sorry. I guess I...
Wait, he's got power like yours now?
Or is that Grievous? Ah, it was Stroll's Awakening. Forgot about that.
The freedom of a Let's go! Is there to the rear guard? Scout! Still up?
Take this! Die!
Yeah, okay. I'll have to fix the chat here in a minute after this fight. On my end.
Hush and slash!
Die!
By this power!
Die! Warrior! Luis!
Okay. I feel stronger.
Nice. I feel stronger already. Him? So you've no objections?
You're...
Nice. Bond rank up 1.
Together we stand.
That's the warrior unlocked. Let me check my strength, because I want to see if we're getting the bonus from unlocking a new archetype. Or maxing out archetypes still. That being the extra stats.
Do you recall our discussion earlier?
Well, we didn't all...
Oh, is that the
won't
mage
lead
as
you
well?
astray.
Nice.
That's the whole reason I'm here. Hey,
This right here. Now then, this here. I see this right. All right.
Sure.
Oh wait, do I have enough, I think I still have enough archetype stuff to max this out, all of Grease's archetypes. I mean, I'm not gonna use it on anybody else.
Fascinating.
And he has all the, like,
I see.
equipment, too.
Fascinating. This, all right.
I'm
I think it's possible to add Grius back to your party through save editor, by the way.
still have much to learn.
I see. Fascinating.
I'm counting on you.
I didn't think I could grow anymore.
There we go.
Now,
Let's see, what do I really need right now? Probably just stats. Well, no, we can do that instead, maybe. Actually, I should probably be doing mage.
I'll
Yeah.
show you the essence of truth.
And then mage is big to physical, so for the accessory.
I see. This could be useful. I still have much to learn. I didn't think I could grow anymore. I still have much to learn.
Oh boy. Okay. Well, looks like these leaves and stuff will
I
actually
didn't
come in
think
handy
I could
after
grow
all.
anymore.
Yeah, it looks like Grease is actually pretty strong, stronger than I remembered.
I still have much to learn.
Cause like his magic stat and everything is way higher. Yeah, what's up with his magic stat being 31? Oh,
I didn't
that's
think I
the
could
bonus.
grow anymore.
Mage, okay.
I see. This could be useful. I didn't think I could grow anymore. I still have much to learn.
Okay, he's level 7.
I've been waiting.
I can't do skill inheritance yet. Okay, fair enough. Hey, Koro. How's it going?
That's a good game.
This cat, you see. That's a good...
What's this?
What's this red ominous book?
That is...
Tome? That tome is known as the Book of Apocalypse. It is ancient beyond words, and its text comprises pages upon pages of terrifyingly powerful spells. Even the act of reading it would be singularly dangerous.
All right.
A danger beyond anything I know lurks within. If you truly want to read it, I suggest you prepare for the worst. I mean, now I kind of want to read it even more. But it seems pretty
what do you
dangerous.
think?
We don't know what'll happen. What do you think? Maybe not. Yeah, that's the New Game Plus boss. We'll do that later.
Hi, young friend.
Alright.
What?
We found.
Look,
Huh?
Pardon?
Alright, let me go ahead and save again. I gotta fix YouTube stream on my end. Yeah, internet unfortunately has not been good today. Oh well, it is what it is. Maybe I'll have to move the router around, mess around with that. Come on. I gotta find a better way of fixing this or doing this or whatever. Okay. And then we should be good on equipment and everything. I just did all that, so that's how to in.
Be careful. I see the enemy. Charging in.
That was brilliant.
Gotta remember that
That's
I'm
fine.
using
Looks
mage
like it could be useful.
All right. How's that?
A fine
in my
job.
overworld attack being the difference.
Come on.
This to me. Well done.
I think I grinded in this area a bunch back in the first
Very impressive.
playthrough during the
Nobody
demo.
here to lay claim to it. So it's yours.
Coming
What have you
back.
done? Very impressive.
Let me check something real quick. What's my strength at? Okay, so that's 7. I think that was lower than that. Yeah, I haven't put any points. I think it was... Yeah, so I think I am getting the boost from unlocking the archetypes and having them being maxed out.
Come right here. We'll hold our ground.
I'll have to double check next time I unlock an archetype.
Come forth, royal soul. Last one.
I should...
Yeah, okay, we have our OP equipment now. Doesn't matter.
No more cold breath.
we made short work of.
All right.
I thought I was maxed out on this.
I see the enemy. Push through.
Hey, great job.
Oops.
Brace yourselves. Vitus power. Nice. 2 remaining.
They're down. I think you have this.
Blades ready, lad.
Come through.
Like how at some point we just like pulled out one of the most legendary swords of all time, and it was just like, here, Grius, this is for you, buddy.
All right, we did it! We got this!
Noticed us.
I still gotta be, well, maybe not here, but overall, I still have to be, thorough with searching out dungeons in case of, incenses for increasing stats or equipment you can only get once per playthrough.
There they are. All right, how's that?
They saw us.
We got this!
Nice.
Take it and let's go. Well done.
We got
Yeah, I wonder how the dragons go.
I feel
Thanks
stronger
for
already.
control.
They saw us! On your toes, everyone!
Dad? They'll need more than this.
I'll be getting a head start, thanks. You hate to see it.
Oh, that's right. The worms in here are actually pretty good for XP. But you can only kill them once. Even reloading the game doesn't respawn them or anything.
All right.
I love it! Great find! Keep it!
Let's push through.
Fine work.
Come on.
Hey! Good job! All right, we did it!
Let's stash that somewhere
Let's
safe.
push through. Come and get me. Dad?
Oh, doing that makes him respawn with full health or whatever, or full
Brace
armor, I
yourself.
guess.
They're weak to ice!
Me!
Let's stop them cold!
The next one will fall just as easy.
Seemed the right move. Didn't think I had anything left to learn.
Looks like we're safe for now.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, so you asked me about a couple of things. Give me a sec to a point where I can save, and I'll show you my quest completion thing from, the first playthrough a minute.
Nice! Let's
That
keep
one's
this up.
down!
Very
There's
proud to hold.
nothing to worry.
Two remaining.
Only two
After
enemies
you.
left.
Vitus
Stay
power.
sharp.
Stay sharp.
They're
It's
down.
not over yet.
I knew you had this.
No more cause bad.
What now?
But anyway, what was I gonna say? You were asking me about strike-resistant equipment. The only thing I noticed, was the, I guess, of the vow which I can't remember where I got it from, but I think it's from, like, that you can only get one of these. I think, if I remember correctly, I think this was a piece of equipment from the last dungeon.
That was the
I
last
could be
time.
wrong with that.
We found something. Could be useful.
But that's the only thing. Sorry. That I noticed resist strike. Although there's obviously the accessory stuff. Which I did farm out 4 of each, by the way. It took a little while.
Hey,
But now I don't have to do it again, so. But yeah, here's a good spot to save. Let me load up that
Hey.
end game save and I can show you what I've got for quests.
What now?
But yeah, I'm working my way through New Game Plus. Making my way downtown. People passing home. Okay. Yes. So what quest
What now?
did you want to check, or like did you just wanted to see which ones I've done? Let's see. Operations are story-based ones, so you'll have those done. That's a more one. Breath of fresh air. Help the hush honeybee. That's a story one. Or Brigatia. One of the bounties. I assume you did all the bounties. Story one. Yeah, let me count for you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I already lost count. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. $70, $71, $72, $73, $74, $75, $76, $76. There are 76 minus the last one, which isn't completed on the save, obviously. So there's 77 quests total. So it looks like you're missing 2. Unless you're counting the Luis one as well. In that case, you're missing 3. I don't know. Did any of the names stick out as, like, ones you haven't done? I wish it would, like... Is there any way to sort them at all? Like, by favor operation and stuff? Like, operations are moved to the bottom. But, like... So it's probably a favor or a search. Because bounties... Or maybe a retrieval. Did you do the, quest with the, Cuisine lady? The, cook? Because if you're missing 2, that's technically a chain quest. Twice. There's only 2. That's why I said it's technically a chain quest, because there's the 2. Let's see, this is all story stuff. Right to rule. Yeah, that's a thing story as well. Story. Bounty. Is it like a timed one you missed, maybe? Okay, here, let me go down. So story. Social link. We delivered a breath of fresh air to the Mastari man whose daughter needed. He thanked me and gave me a reward from Grand Trad at the start of the game. Helped off Honeybee. That's that cook guy that wants you to do that. That's a story one. That's a social link one. That's a social link one. That's a bounty. Probably something you did. Probably and brought the drawing to Maria, who was happy we returned home safely. I think that's social link. Social link. We delivered the practical pigeon parcel to the pigeoneer in Martyria and received a reward. That should help with their homing pigeon shortage. So in Martyria, there's a guy who needs pigeons. You can go over to a nearby town and grab them. That's a social link. That's a bounty. Social link. Bounty. Social link. After being given the necklace, a memento of his dead wife, the noble apologized. Yeah, so that's the one you were talking about here, the time-based one where you have to go back into the first dungeon and get the thing. That's the first cook quest. This is a social link one. Social link. Exhausted woman. There's a lady at Port Brylehaven who needs some berries to help heal some of the soldiers there. She gives you dragon blood sap, which is a really good item. So you probably would remember getting that if you did. Chalice of Legends. This guy, your guy, runs a pub up by the Coliseum. Wants the Chalice of Legends. You got to go to a dungeon and grab it. Like, supposed to be cursed or whatever. Ebony Horn. This is in Port Brylehaven. I think this is something I did towards the end of the game. But yeah, you just go and kill something for him. And bring back the horn. I think it's at one of the towers is the, like, target, so. This is a bounty. There is a boy in Port Brylehaven. When you first get there, talk to him. He wants a flower to give to a lady friend of his. Yeah. I'm just gonna go through them. If any of them sound unfamiliar, I guess you'll probably realize at that point. The toothbrush guy in Port Brylehaven. You have to go and get him a toothbrush from a nearby town. There's some, like, puns about, like, the teeth. There's some jokes about, like, the teeth, enemies and stuff in that one. This is the other quest that was tied to going back into the first dungeon, the Mortis Skulls. You had to get a few of them from the dungeon and bring them to him, otherwise he was going to get executed. Social link, story. Social link, I think. Story. This is one. The man's sister returned to the island safely. We received a reward and his gratitude. This one is at Ria. You have to go all the way around the, like, spiral and go to the nearby tower. And then you can save her from there. Not sure if that's time-based or not. I think it might be time-based. The Price of Hope. There is a Starry on Etria who has a igniter that she doesn't know what it does. Gotta take it to the magic shop in Martyria, have them appraise it, bring it back to her. That should... Wasn't there one missing? Didn't I say 78? I think I said 78, didn't I? Hold on, let me see. I think I said 77. Yeah. Oh, let me finish going through. We're over halfway done. We'll just double check. Morning Snakes. You have to do that for Juna's social link, so... Polar Stones. You can grab some stones from the Etria Dragon Dungeon. Give them to an old lady there. That's a bounty. That's a social link. Social link. Coliseum. Social link. One sec. Let me go finish going through this and I'll show you that again. Social link. Durable spider silk to the craftsman. This is like late in the game. Like, not the end of the game, but like right before that. At the end of the, like after the whole Saint Rella thing, you know, you can hang around that town a little bit longer. I believe that's when you can do this durable spider silk quest. At Eltaberry Heights. Proof of Power. This is another quest around that same time. Guy will challenge you, hey, I don't think you can beat Luis. You go and beat up a monster, come back. He's like, oh, dang, I guess you can beat Luis. The Fiend of the Frozen Forest, that's a bounty. Milo. This is the whole thing where Milo tricks Loveless into thinking that you're a horrible person. You beat up Loveless. He's like, dang, Milo sucks. And you're like, yeah, I agree, Milo does suck. And so you chase after him and beat him up as well. Edge of Glory. This is another late game quest. You can go talk to a guy on Sunshade Row. He's like, hey, I heard about this like legendary sword in this dungeon. You go to the dungeon, you find the sword. It's just a rusted over relic at this point. You bring it back to him. That's the second chef one. Trial of the Dragons. Hot spring water. There's a lady in Altaberry Heights at the end game. She's like just there to tell you that the hot spring exists in the late game as something to do. You go talk to her. She's like, I want your gamer girl bathwater to sell as a product, and you're like, okay. And so you go and you use the hot springs once. You give her the item, and then you never use the hot springs again because they're pretty much a waste of time because you can't actually use the bath bombs. Anyway. Bounty. Social link. Trial of the Dragon. Oh, this was one I was missing. Just gotta go give that deed to that guy who's outside the club. At the Port Brylehaven. You talk to him, he's like, hey, I need my deed back. I got kind of scammed. You go and talk to the noble who has it at the Coliseum. You convince him to give you the deed. You give the guy back the deed, and he's like, well, I didn't actually get scammed or whatever. And you're like, well, dang, you scammed me. And he's like, yep. Something like that. And then this is just Coliseum. Okay, but yeah. Unless anything sounded unfamiliar, that should be everything. Yes, so let me go down here. There is the Aegis of the Vow, which resists strike damage. Because you were asking about something that resists strike damage. I only have one of these. I'm guessing that this is from a chest from the late game, because it has 380 defense. I'm not sure which one, to be honest with you. I'd have to, like, maybe... I'd have to scrub through probably a few hours of footage. If I had to guess, though, because it's 380 defense, it would probably be the last dungeon of the game. Probably there's a chest there, in somewhere around here that gives you that, so... Granted, you can only get one per playthrough, but, you have the repel accessories, and, you can get two on New Game Plus, or you can get the second one on New Game Plus. Sorry, my throat's still, you know, like getting all cleared up and everything from the morning. Okay.
What now?
Back to, beating up enemies, with my overpowered gear, speaking of gear. Yeah. So. Anyway, hope that answers your question. But yeah, it sounds like you're pretty much good to go. I've got a few more achievements I have to do. Most of them are, like, kind of Like, consult Gallic 100 times, unlock the entire map, spend, you know, the Reeve with the money skills, chef in training, help cook a meal at the inn with Maria. I don't know how I missed that. I guess I'll have to make sure to do that here in the early game here. All the Golden Beetle things, I'll have to look up some of the locations probably once we get to towards the end of the game, if I haven't gotten if I haven't gotten all of them. Sword Surfer, debate me, win debates against all candidates. I'll just have to keep checking the debate stages of the towns I'm in, making sure to save, win the debate, and then I can always reload the save if I want. The Traveler, acquire all achievements, and then the other two hidden achievements are just New Game Plus boss and beat the final boss without weakening him. So, I ended up getting 4 of each. Yeah, 4 of each of those, so. It took a little while. It wasn't too bad. It was like a few hours. I just got like, I got kind of bad RNG towards the end, where I only needed one more of the mirrors that reflect magic from the silver teeth. And I kept killing silver teeth. I think I killed like 6 silver teeth to get the last mirror that I needed, or wanted, I guess, before I finally got it.
All right.
But I got it, and now I don't have to ever farm those out again. I think the only thing I will have to farm out when in the end game is
They're weak to piercing attacks.
Let's go.
Hit them all in one
Freeze.
fell swoop. You hit their weakness.
I call upon royal power within. They die hard, warrior.
the only thing I have to really farm out at the end of the game is levels, which apparently we get less XP on this difficulty because we're on the hardest difficulty, which is so screwy. Anyway, but especially since there's no like increasing XP items. There's increasing archetype XP items, but they don't apply to XP items. Anyway, maybe I'll show you that in a minute. There was something else I noticed that I'll show you on the other save file in a minute when I get a chance. But anyway, the only other thing that I would have to farm out is HP and SP increasing items, since yeah,
I feel stronger.
we'll need a lot of those to like max everybody out. But that being said, we don't really have to worry about that too much till the end of the game. And I'll probably just pick like the few people I'm gonna use for the actual
Nice.
fight and
I feel
like get them
stronger
out.
already.
Yeah. I don't know.
What is this crystal?
Actually, getting everybody's HP up isn't even that bad because you get like the item that gives the HP instance is 5 HP, and you can farm those out fairly quickly. And everybody gets to about 600 or 700 HP minimum by the end of the game if they have all their archetypes maxed out and they've leveled up to max. So at that point, you're just really like, you're just trying to like, it doesn't take too long to get all the HP up, but I don't think it would be worth farming out max SP because it just takes so long. Because you only get 2 SP per incense item, so.
That solves that.
Yeah. Yeah, I just gotta double check pretty often. Also, something I found out apparently on one of the wikis is that you can increase your luck by using the bathroom on days ending in that are divisible by 5. So days that end in 5 or 0.
What now?
Which I think is just Idle's Day, isn't it? Yeah. So every Idle's Day, apparently you can increase your luck by 1 by just using the toilet in the gauntlet runner. According to the wiki. I have to double check that still. Very big if true.
Huh?
I think I'm going to beat this guy.
Can't say I was just.
We're on a mission. And we won't turn
Okay.
back for
What do we got?
anything.
I think
What are my
we
options?
just,
This calls for one of
You
these.
hit their weak point.
It's
Keep
okay.
it up, Joe.
Freeze!
You hit their weakness.
No. Let's see. This should help.
Help them right in their weak
I
spot.
can't afford to hold back.
no, I
Right
didn't.
As always,
I'm
Rhea.
just gonna do that here on New Game Plus. I don't think I have save data to do that. Maybe I do. I could do that, but like, it would be kind of fun to do the hardest version of Luis at the end of the game, because at that point we'll have maxed everything out anyway, and it'll be a good finale,
I shall
I think,
fight as the
to the
noble I
game
am.
to do both the New Game Plus boss and the hardest version of Luis on the hardest difficulty. I think that'll be fun. I think that'll be good to do for the end of the game. So
I call upon royal
I'm not too
power
worried about
within.
that. We'll get there when we get there.
Hack and slash. Tougher than I thought.
Come forth, royal soul!
There we go. But yeah, I'll do that on this playthrough because I think that'll be more
If
fun.
I say so myself.
I'll strive for greater heights.
Also,
I
well,
shall
here, I'll
rise
show
to
you.
the occasion.
There was something, yeah, I wanted to show you that on the save file. I think I can do that actually here in a minute, because I think we're almost to a point where I can save. Or I could just backtrack a minute. Actually, that might be better. Because if I remember correctly, after this room, there's a bunch of story stuff.
I can't believe it.
That's true, yeah. But I think it would still be fun. We could also, like, try it without the mirrors if we really wanted to. Definitely gonna use the mirrors if we can against a New Game Plus boss, but yeah. Could be fun to do Luis without the mirrors.
Hey.
Here, let me save and I'll show you what I wanted to show you in a minute. It'll just take a sec.
What now?
Plus, we could save after killing the dragon, which, yeah, that's fine. Okay, so back up here. So I got mods working, by the way, since it's New Game Plus. And one of the mods is more detailed descriptions.
What now?
Gotcha. That makes sense. I figured that would be the case, but yeah. So one of the mods I have is more accurate descriptions, which, you know, is a pretty standard mod for SMT games at this point, and Atlus games in general. So just, like, for all the, like, for all the actual attacking skills, they're much more detailed now. So, for example, Heroic Slash deals 200 physical slash damage to one enemy. Scales with magic if higher than strength. Damage boosted against human-type monsters, 8% critical, 97% accuracy. Scales with magic if higher than strength. Royal Slash deals 400 physical almighty damage to one enemy. Damage boosted against human monsters. Scales with magic if higher than strength. Royal Sword scales with magic if higher than strength. Yeah. It also has, like, crit chance and stuff, which is nice. So, basically what I'm saying, strength is a dump stat for the MC. Like, there's no reason, even in the late game, to have MC be... Well, there's very little reason for the MC to ever invest into strength.
What now?
Which is why I'm investing in magic. I was going to actually invest in strength for the MC, because... Oh, right, because the strength-based stuff at the end of the game... that makes sense for the Prince archetype. I will invest in strength. But no, it just scales off magic if you have a higher magic stat. So, just dump everything into magic. Like, because there's, like, not a... Because both Hulkenberg and Stroll don't have a particularly high magic stat to begin with anyway. So your MC is best off using magic at the beginning of the game on a first playthrough. And then, like, by the time you get to the end of the game, you know, if it really does just scale off of magic, then it really does not matter. Really does not matter about, like, putting points into strength. So, anyway, I thought that was pretty interesting, because that's something that the game doesn't tell you. There's probably some other stuff. I haven't looked through all the skills with that mod on. I probably will mess around with some of that stuff here as we get further into the game. One thing I'd like to try is, apparently there's a pretty broken strat you can do with the merchant class early on by using its, you know, money ability. And I need to get the achievement for spending a bunch of money in battle anyway. So it'd be a good chance to try out both of those things and see how broken it is. Just spam its almighty crit attacks. Yeah. I think, honestly, the best stat to increase from my math, and I did do some math on this. Hold on, I'm running away from a dragon right now. But magic is the one that requires the most investment to be maxed out at max level with the Prince archetype equipped. So I picked the I'm lucky thing at the start of the game, which I think is probably the best bet.
We actually made it out.
Yeah, so I did some math. Points needed to max out without equipment, assuming Prince archetype and boost from all archetypes. I probably honestly should take out the boost from archetypes, so I know which stats I need, but yeah. You need, like, to put 73 points into strength, 74 points into magic, 67 into endurance, 71 into agility, and 76 into luck. And then with the Prince archetype and all the boosts from maxing out the archetypes, you would have 99 in all stats. Assuming, like, without, like, equipment bonuses and stuff. So, I think, although, like I said, strength is kind of a dumb stat, so I guess, yeah. And you can, like, bathe, obviously, for these stats as well, so. Yeah, it'll be interesting if you can also increase your your luck by using the bathroom thing. I'm holding off on using my incenses until I get later in the game to see who actually needs them. Because I might honestly use them on some, like, allies if I'm going to use them in the final boss fight, or the New Game Plus boss fight. Because they don't have as many ways to get stats up as the MC does with his baths and everything.
The parents I'd so despised had stayed behind.
Also, I
to
think your
protect the
best bet
villagers who
on the
couldn't
first part
flee.
of New Game Plus, or just on New Game Plus in general, is to be increasing SP while on the runner during the day, and then bathing at night.
I'm beat.
Since I don't think there's a golden beetle in this area. It's weird that there's like that missable golden beetle in the first area where you camp, and then there's like never any. It is, I don't know. I was saying this earlier, Union. I feel like this game has the same thing as Persona 5 does, where it's like initial dungeons and stuff have like way more polish. Like the dungeon we just walked through has like way more polish than any other underground cave dungeon throughout the entire game, and way more lore and interesting stuff going on, which it's the intro dungeon, so I guess, yeah. But also like the fact that like there's unique camping spots is something that's like never done throughout the entire game. You're just camping out on the Gauntlet Runner the whole time. I don't know. There's some of that stuff where it's like, yeah, it's like it's like just like Persona 5 where like the intro is like really polished, and then the rest of the game like loses some of that polish. Oh right, the the Gallica model replacement is a Femc plush.
The royal funeral draws ever closer. 4 days remain.
Yeah.
Good.
Yeah. Honestly, I wouldn't worry too much about the cleaning stuff, just because, like I said, the HP incenses that you can get at the end of the game give like 5 HP each, which is pretty decent actually. And pretty good. And then the SP ones only give 2 though, which I think you can get more by doing laundry and stuff. Or you can give allies more by praying at the shrine. Yeah. Yeah, I have to do that one myself as well. Yeah. There's that, the surfer one. I gotta spend money, so I'll probably work on that at some point. But anyway.
Let's go. Great.
Escaping the to make.
I do think it is funny that the translation for that achievement is, hey, listen. They knew exactly what they were referencing with that achievement.
2 days remain.
Hey, listen. I haven't played, yeah. It's been a few years since I played,
Finally, we found
Ocarina
a
of Time.
ride.
I played the 3DS
Looks
version.
like we should make it in time for the funeral after all.
I wonder if it would be fun to play the decompiled version, because people have decompiled it and got it running on like PC natively. I wonder if playing that version would be fun at some point. Probably. Although I think the 3DS way is a decent way to experience the game. Considering you can take it on the go, and there's the extra buttons on the touchpad on the lower screen, so you don't have to like menu as much.
Sitting there in the cart. Never
I enjoyed that in
could have
Majora's
imagined you and
Mask
I
on
would be the only
3DS.
survivors.
That was the way I first experienced those games.
Strange.
The 3D effect is hit or miss. It's kind of fun. I don't know. I feel like after a certain, the 3D effect was definitely one of those things where it was like one of those Nintendo things where it sounds like a cool idea, but like it's a feature that eventually gets left by the wayside, and like not a lot of games outside of the launch stuff uses it. It's kind of like when we were playing Infamous Second Son the other day. Somebody mentioned it was an early PS4 game, which makes sense because that's probably why it keeps using the PS4's like touchpad thing for like just basic interaction instead of button prompts.
As they gaze upon the city, flags of mourning fluttering in the wind. The magnitude of their mission.
Or like with Persona 3 Dancing All Night, where they use the touchpad for like one of the inputs for the rhythm game. Which is fine. I don't know. Especially since it's optional. So
the fog's rolling.
But I have a lot more respect for people.
Last thing we need.
Excuse me. For people who are really good at that Persona 3 dancing game after trying it myself. It's not easy. I don't know. Sometimes it's hard to tell how difficult a rhythm game is just by watching it.
Here we go.
But it's really not easy. A lot going on with it. And especially since like a lot of the inputs are on like opposite side of the screens, you have to really memorize stuff or keep your eyes moving the whole time. Sorry, my bad. Gotta go this way.
Just pathetic.
I gotta remember to ride around on the sword as much as I can. I probably won't farm out that that achievement until like way late in the game.
What now?
Because I can just work on it passively as I do New Game Plus. So save myself some time later. But yeah. Yeah, I don't know what I missed with Worldly Wisdom. There must have been like one spot or something I didn't go to. But yeah. Yeah, I'll have to do that chef in training one. Help cook a meal at the inn with Maria. Okay. How does that work? Maybe I should look that up. I don't know how I missed that the first go around.
Look, I don't give a toss who's king. I just want some coin.
Oh, speaking of Maria, over to the Sunshade Inn, I suppose.
Dreadful.
Or, sorry, the Honeybee Inn. Sunshade Row is where we're at.
Crowd on this street looks pretty rough. What is it?
Watch out for this plate.
Yeah, let me look up that achievement real quick.
Back.
That was delicious, especially the meat. I wasn't expecting it to have such a kick, but
It's nothing I've not done before. Give me my opening, and the man's dead.
Oh, you need to get Maria to rank 8 and then like go back and cook at the Honeybee Inn, and she'll like cook with you. Okay, I'll just have to keep that in mind. All right, let me just make a note of that real quick. Rank 8. Yeah.
all right. Look at that.
Alright, let me go use the bathroom real quick, and then I will be right back and we'll keep going. I think we're getting there. Because I think the next cutscene that happens is the introduction to Luis and Grace's death, if I remember correctly. But yeah. Yeah, hopefully we can at least get through the undead dungeon and everything today. That'd be nice. Alright, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Yeah, I think the goal is to get through about 1 town per stream with New Game Plus here.
What now?
I might do some traveling like off stream as well, so we can keep up with stuff. I want to make sure I do like the main dungeon of each town on stream, I think. But just to keep up the pace, I'll probably do a little bit of traveling or hanging out with people or whatever off stream if I need to. In between streams.
Hey.
Oh, right, I have to go after Maria. I forgot about that because I've been skipping through stuff. You know, we never learned anything about
Did you need something?
Maria's mother, do we?
I can't.
You can't relax? Well, I haven't ever seen one before. Miss Fabienne taught me how to read a little. She said it helps with keeping me in mind.
Sorry, just the FemC plushie is very good. I'm glad I installed that mod. It's very funny. I'll probably uninstall it at some point, but yeah. I'll probably keep messing around with mods throughout the entire playthrough. This New Game Plus and everything. Also, probably new mods will come out over the next couple of weeks. Starting to get there. They have the costume stuff worked out and the music replacement stuff worked out already. So it's pretty similar structure, file structure to the last few Atlus games, obviously.
Papa always says not to go into his... Thank
We'll have to
you.
see if the
was fun
social
talking
link cheat sheet is working. Although in this game, it just they always rank up no matter what you say. So it's just a matter of like what gets you the most.
I wonder if Papa will stay for longer this time.
It's just a matter of what gets you the most Magla. But it doesn't matter too much. We're maxed out on that, pretty much. I think I spent a little bit on Grius
As
just
dawn
because.
breaks, so begins the procession.
Well, at least
to the
we finally
Grand
got some use out of
Cathedral.
those leaves. They've just been piling up while I was doing stuff in the end game.
The king's
I'm glad I
casket
got
is
all
lit-
the
Thanks for keeping Maria company
archetypes
yesterday.
maxed out before we did New Game Plus, because now I don't have to worry about saving up like jeweled roots or anything. I don't think I will ever engage with the
What?
planting mechanic. You know what they should have done? They should have allowed you to buy seeds that would produce incenses
Let's go.
after planting them. That would be a good way of doing that. and incentivizing people to play into New Game Plus. Because there's a decent chance that on New Game Plus, you're not really worried about maxing out archetypes.
What now?
So, I think your best, yeah, if you, oh gosh, there's so many, like, little things. And, like, yeah, it would have been nice, because, like, I no longer have a reason to ever engage with the planting mechanic now, because I've maxed out all the archetypes. And that's the only thing that they give you is, like, archetype incenses, which is, like, not even worth the time slot for the most part. I was going to use the jeweled root ones, because that would be kind of worth it to, like, accumulate those across the playthrough. But now I have them all maxed out, so I don't really have a need to do that. Yeah. Dude, they should, like, consult with me or hire me on or something, or, like, I wish they would consult with me. I have so many ideas, like, just little things, just little quality of life things that I could, like, give them feedback on with this game. Like, how easy would it be for them to just, like, make seeds that, like, are incense seeds, and then, like, spread those across the game at certain vendors or whatever, and, like, give you something to do in New Game Plus.
All right, then.
No. Not consistently. So there is a way to currently, as far as we know, there's a way to farm out HP and SP incenses. There is no way to consistently farm out other types of incenses. You do get every type of incense as you play through the game, and there's at least one of each enemy that will drop every type of incense, or you can steal from them, or it's a reward for beating them. But there's no way to consistently farm out any other type of incense besides the HP and SP incense, and any stat boosting done on one playthrough does not carry over to future New Game Plus saves. So if you really wanted to max out all of your stats legitimately for all characters, I don't know if it's even possible, but no, I don't know if it'd be possible. Because even if you did enough runarounds where you have, like, if you did, like, I don't know, 20 playthroughs, kept all the incenses, and maxed out the amount you were carrying, on that last save, you would still probably be short of getting everybody to 99 stats, just because, you know, you can only carry so many, and they don't carry over to New Game Plus. It's very odd the way they did, like I said, the way they did, the end game and, like, New Game Plus stuff, there's some very odd decisions that Atlus made, and it makes for a very weak end game experience, I think. But yeah, and again, like, which is odd because, like, they thought that people would be, like, replaying this game for the to do things that they didn't do on the first go around, because they thought they had so much content here, which is odd. Or at least that seemed to be the vibe from, like, developer interviews, where they'd be like, there was literally a developer interview where he's like, yeah, you probably won't be able to get everything done on the first playthrough. It's kind of like when you're traveling and you go to a new place and you want to do everything, but you only have a certain amount of time in a place, so you have to, like, pick and choose which, like, locations of it and stuff. And that's cool, but it really didn't pan out that way. In my experience of playing through the game. Granted, I have a lot of experience with playing these types of games, so I can be very efficient with this kind of stuff. But I think that there's not... you might miss, like, 1 or 2 dungeons, but I don't think most people are going to miss them that much on the first playthrough. Yes, yeah. Yep, I did. That is why...
What now?
MC has... 399 MP and 388 HP. I mathed it out. I can bring it up here on screen. Stat under the stat maxing thing. Use all SP incenses on MC. Yeah, I mathed it out. You need 164 SP incenses to get MC from his base max SP without any stat boosting, or at least as far as I can tell. From looking back at footage while playing through the game on stream. So you need 164 of those, so I just gave them all to MC. So now I only have to give him, like, 70, or, like, work on SP throughout the game, or whatever. to get him to max SP, and then for HP he needed 34 HP instances to get him to max, with all the bonuses from archetypes and leveling up to max. So I did that, and then I gave some to Stroll. Right? Didn't I give some to Stroll? No, I didn't give some to Stroll yet. I should do that a sec. Since he's now officially in the party. I was going to give him 47. But yeah, I did farm out as many HP and SP instances. It didn't take that long, to be honest with you. I think it took me like 20 minutes maybe to max out both of these, which isn't terrible. Like I said, I think getting everybody's to max HP would not be terrible. I think it would probably be like a couple hours, which is maybe less than that. Like maybe an hour, hour and a half. I'd have to do more testing, but yeah. But it's not too terrible to get everybody to max HP. The real annoyance is just trying to get all the max SP going, because that's just like way longer. Like it's 181 to get Stroll maxed out on SP for SP instances. It's 197 for Hulkenberg, and it's another 180 for Heismay. It's just like so ridiculous. I think your best bet would just to farm them out while you're farming out the HP ones, and then just invest in like 1 or 2 characters that really make use of a lot of SP, or spread them around however you feel. And then like once you have everybody's HP maxed out, I would just stop farming that stuff. I don't think it would be worth going past that. I don't know. Maybe you make sure you max out the MC's SP, and that's about it. But yeah. And then. So, okay, so how many was I going to spend on Stroll? I was going to spend 47, because I mathed out how much he needs to be at max with all the other stuff. So 47, although I will say, Basilio gets max HP without, like, having to do anything. Like, if he just maxed out his level and the archetypes, he just gets max HP, so that's kind of nice. So he needs 47, we're at 65, a little bit of math here. 25 minus 7 is 18, so I need to spend until we have 18 left. There we go. I think out of all the party members, Yufa makes the most sense to max out MP because of how expensive her summoning spells are, probably. So yeah. I mean, MC does have like 99 SP skills with on the Prince archetype for the, you know, Hero's Cry and stuff, but that's only like once per battle, so yeah. But yeah, I would just invest in like maybe 1 or 2, like Yufa and Juna maybe, or something, for the SP stuff, while you're getting everybody's HP maxed out. But yeah, I don't know. I guess you'll have to see when you get to that point, but yeah, that's just what I think I'm probably gonna end up doing.
All right,
is there anything else I want to do a minute, actually?
What now?
Yeah, I'll just give the rest of the health instances to Hulkenberg, and then I don't have to worry about it till we get to the end of the game. Finish maxing out everybody's HP when I get there. But yeah. Yeah, no, I spent some time mathing things out and everything yesterday, so. There's an accessory that has a victory cry effect. Is there? I don't think I have that. Maybe I missed it. I did miss a couple of chests with that weird door puzzle in the second to last dungeon. I don't know if there was anything particularly interesting in there that I missed. Maybe there was. I'll have to look up the answer and get to those chests, I guess, when I get back there. That was like the one puzzle I couldn't figure out too well. I couldn't figure out how to get like the extra chests on that puzzle. It was just bamboozling me way too much. Yeah, I don't see that, but yeah. I'll take your word for it. I assume there is. I must have just missed it at some point.
Got it? All right.
Oh boy, a human.
A fortress at the border was raised by a human mere days ago. How long before we're overrun? You can only blame your king's weakness. And thus, who deserves
I'm not.
the crown? A
The
man
people
of
are
proven
anxious
strength.
because of me.
How
The
dare you,
people are
scoundrel?
anxious because
Your
they're
words are
bad.
treason.
Luis
Against
be
what
like,
ruler, Blue Blood? The dead
I don't know.
cannot be
Luis
betrayed.
is like interesting as a villain, but like, man,
Let your late king's soul bear witness. Let Louis Squeerburn be named the true and rightful
I think that like
ruler of
Atlus has
Euphronia.
a bit of a problem with some of their antagonists, where they try and sound smarter than they are, and they end up sounding kind of dumb.
What's happening?
Gotcha. Okay, that's kind of cool. No, it's kind of useless. I wish that they would give like the victory cry accessory at least
Such power.
before the New Game Plus boss. Maybe it would have been a good reward for like doing the Trial of the Dragon thing.
The palace.
You want to talk about forbidden power? Give me a victory cry accessory. But and then also you have you know, the
Did he just say
Armageddon
Euphrobius
equivalent.
to fate?
and you just can insta kill everything. There's your forbidden power. But yeah. Alright, I guess we'll watch this again. Go, Grease, go! Bum, 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 bum.
Alcest?
I shall not suffer the defiance of my people's will. In my name art thou punished.
Punished? Impressive. One of the royal family's dog. Rather poetic, I suppose.
Yeah, that would be nice too. Yeah. I think the only reason they didn't do that is get equipment, but it would have been cool if they had done that for sure.
Grace. What am I supposed to do?
Oh, they got a crit.
Got to stay calm. Sorry about that.
Here they come.
Haha. Get
Strong
repelled,
anxiety
idiot.
is spiking. Keep the enemies off him.
Spare me.
Let's defy
Oh,
this
that one's
power.
terrible.
No.
Let's just use an item. There's gotta be something. Yeah, here.
This'll do.
That'll do. I admit, it feels good to get stronger. Where'd that man go?
Yeah, I think like Pixie only or MC only run basically of this game would be kind of fun. I'm looking forward to doing that at some point.
Did he take soldiers into the cathedral?
Maybe we could do that sometime
There
next year.
should be a mausoleum nearby. And you pretend at soldiery. But... Please...
If I turn back here, I'd never be able to face Grius. Any objections, my friend?
None that would stop you, I expect.
You know me so well already. Let's just watch out for those accursed skeletons.
And I really do like Stroll. I forgot how much I like Stroll, because he doesn't talk as much throughout the game, but yeah. Obviously, like, once you get more party members, the amount you hear from each party member kind of decreases.
Gotta hurry.
But Stroll is pretty good.
Hold it.
I just saw Run Hulkenberg. Okay. Forgot that you could do that, yeah. I think I did that on first playthrough as well.
Damn it.
Alright.
Okay.
Skelly time.
Let's push through. All right. How's that?
Kind of interesting being back here after the post-credits, well,
All right.
the
Word up.
true ending
That
or
was the
whatever,
last
where
one.
you can like come over here with and talk to Maria and stuff. Or I guess you have to, don't you? For that.
Watch out. We've been spotted.
All right.
Here we go.
Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I have a lot of... How do you feel about the job system here, Union, after having played Bravely Default and Blue Dragon? Because I think that this is honestly one of the weaker job systems in terms of like flexibility and having interesting choices to be made out of any of the games I've played with a job system. I personally find it to be not as interesting as a lot of other job systems because of the almighty, or like the royal archetypes.
Last one! Double do! Burn!
I mean, I've talked about this a little bit before, but yeah. I don't know. Maybe you've played other games with job systems. So those are just the two that come to mind that I know you've talked about playing before. And I know you really like Blue Dragon's job system.
Great find. Keep it.
Don't tell me.
Hey, you found something.
Yeah, I will agree with you there. That's my big thing. It's so underwhelming to have like all of your efforts to rank up all the different like classes just end up with like, here's your ultimate class. You can't transfer any skills, so it's just the best in slot to use at all times. Gosh dang it. It's so, oh my gosh. It just reeks of like Persona does trying to make a job system where it's like, oh, we have to have the Second Awakening. No, we can't just, have cool class, or like the Second Awakening has to be the best thing. No, it can't like just add to the job system. It has to completely invalidate most of the job system. No, it's fine. It's fine. And then like some of the jobs, like royal jobs, aren't even like as good. Like I think Juna has the worst royal job. The like the Persona Master class is like kind of meh, because it's just like extra skill inheritance. But like with the royal classes, the best part about them is their unique skills, and Juna's like royal class doesn't get any really good unique skills. She gets some decent skills with like adding one-time weaknesses, but there are skills that do damage and add one-time weaknesses. Why didn't she get one of each main elemental type for that? Like Juno's royal dancer class would be so good if she got a unique heavy elemental damage and add a weakness of that type to an enemy for each element, and then you could also do the Persona like mask changing thing. That would have been pretty good. But like no, she's not, so I just make her the like commander class for the buffs. So there was a weapon for each of the 24 job classes that gave you all the abilities of job. Is there? Oh, Bravely Default, sorry, my bad. Yeah, there's just not as much flexibility. Like being able to inherit 4 skills, I think it's fine. The amount of skills that you can inherit is fine. It gives you enough flexibility with a class. It's a little awkward that you only get it like way late in the game, so you don't have more experimentation. I feel like it should have been, but I feel like you should get all 4 slots by rank 6, which I think you do on some. I can't remember, but yeah. I don't know. There's a lot of stuff with this like job system where it could have been better.
Let's hurry.
But maybe I'll mess around with it more now that we're New Game Plus.
We found. Look at that.
Yeah. I don't know. Yeah. It's so weird too, because like Atlus has done good job systems. Like the Etrian Odyssey is like all about the job system. Like literally for the most part, you're creating random characters with like
Damn it.
a profile picture that you can pick alongside their class, and that's like what defines them as characters than the name that you give them. Like you're literally creating them from whole cloth around their class and like look and name, and that's just kind of like how it is. But
Hurry!
unless you're playing one with an actual story mode, which has some fixed characters with unique classes sometimes, but I don't think a lot of the Etrian and Odyssey games have that, like a fixed story mode.
What's become of this place?
Anyway, but yeah,
Look!
Of Alsace.
Naturally.
yeah, it could have been better. Hopefully that, though, I do want to see more games in this setting,
He'll be along soon.
or
won't
this
he?
series, or whatever. I think either going forward or backwards by a good amount would give them enough room to do a lot of interesting stuff either way. And I would hope that they would increase the flexibility and like improve upon the job system with more time. So
Yes, I can. I see the soldiers' morale is all but evaporated.
Hang on a minute, you.
In the end, it's someone else's problem.
Sloppy, aren't they?
All right.
yeah.
I'm a little worried.
And then also, tell me why there's an Invigorate 3 and a Regenerate 3 if there's no Invigorate 1 or 2 or Regenerate 1 or 2. Why is there just Invigorate 3 and Regenerate 3? Like, what happened to the other two of each type? Where'd those go? They're not on... I think they're on accessories somewhat. I don't know. It's odd. Very odd. I don't know. It feels like... with the press turn system right and everything, it feels kind of like you're playing through an SMT game, but you never get to like the late game end game where you get full flexibility. Now you do get some cool stuff with the royal archetypes that you wouldn't get usually on any individual demon or anything like that. Like the fact that we get to have Beast Cry as an ability is so nice. It's so fun to be finally able to finally use that. That being said, I don't know. It just feels like you never get as much flexibility as the Persona or SMT games, which is fine. You know, we can lose a little bit of flexibility in that regard. But, like, I feel like we shouldn't be losing much with a job system. Like, with a job system, I feel like there's so much room to be flexible, you know? The fact that you can put 4 of any skills onto any other class, yeah, that should be, like, a lot of fun to mess around with. And it is probably to a certain extent, but, like, I don't know, it just feels very rigid. I don't know. I think that probably this game went through a lot of different iterations and stuff. I think the fact that it was ReFantazio means that it got restarted in development at some point, so I don't know. I feel like there's probably things that they wanted to do or thought about doing for balancing at the start that just didn't pan out or whatever. I don't think Atlus cares about SP and MP. I don't think they care about people getting like overly strong, to be honest with you. Like, I don't think that's ever a concern for them. With Persona, they just like let you have the power fantasy for the most part. There's a couple of challenges that you have to work for. Same here, where you have like the New Game Plus boss or defeating the final boss without weakening him. Or with like the Persona games where you have, you know, your Velvet Room attendant fight and everything. But for the most part, they'll let you have the power fantasy. It's whatever. In fact, they'll sell it to you if you want to buy the DLC Personas, right? For the SMT side, they take a bit of a different approach where it's like, yes, you can become overpowered, but we will throw like so much shit at you that like you need to be overpowered to win, pretty much, right? Like that's the SMT endgame. Like nowhere is that clearer than with SMT5 Vengeance, where like there's just Godborn difficulty, where stats just go nuts, and it's just like become strong or die. Pretty much. Yeah. Anyway, but yeah, very different mentality, I think, when it comes to that for SMT and Persona. It's one of the things that sets them apart from a gameplay standpoint. Besides the press turn versus was it called for Persona? It's press turn and then it's something else. I can't remember, but you know, Persona's battle system that they usually do. But yeah, I think it is pretty cool having the press turn system in this game, though. I do think that like it invites more interesting play than the Persona system. But yeah. Oh, the one more system. Yeah, one more.
Ready?
All right.
Anyway.
Doesn't it seem like?
But yeah, I don't think that Atlus really
hurry.
cares about people getting overpowered in their games when it comes to like Persona and stuff. Even in SMT, it just means that they'll throw more stuff at you so that you like have an actual challenge of somewhat. Oops, my bad.
Wait.
Yeah.
Oh, I shouldn't skip this. I think this is the Hulkenberg Awakening, if I remember correctly. I accidentally skipped Stroll's Awakening. Might as well watch this Hulkenberg one, I think.
What's going on? We can't get through the door.
But yeah.
Strange as he is,
I don't know. Maybe
that
they care
pale
about
fellow's
people getting
magic
overpowered.
works.
But I don't.
Good for rooting out the rats.
I don't think they do.
That blasted mage set a trap. Not surprising. We knew he was expecting us.
And you still fell for it? At least you'll be in good company.
What? I can't be.
No way.
Alsace.
Alsace, stop it! Don't! Why would you die for revenge of all things? The man I fought beside was not so ruled by anger and malice. Alsace, tell me, please. Is this the price of my failure, then? The prince? For having lost him, you too would abandon me. Why did you leave me alone in the dark when you escaped with his highness? I have sought him for so many years to no avail. And now, I... Of course. 'Tis only just that you be the one to send me to him now.
Get up! Fight!
I'm sorry. Please forgive me.
No! You have it wrong! The prince is alive!
Hey!
Oh,
He's right.
our model's not working
We do
properly
hunt
because it's
Louis,
modded.
but not
Okay,
for revenge.
whatever.
We mean to lift the prince's curse.
Is that true? His Highness is still...
Yes, he lives.
He's
So
right
you
in front
have
of
to
you, in
keep
fact.
fighting.
Kind of, technically. It's complicated.
You mean, if that's true, then I... O lodestar,
Hi, Mom.
who wanders in solemn duty, O thou anguished traveler. Thy long stagnant stance hath finally been broken. Now choose thy path.
Yeah, somebody asked me earlier, Union, if I thought that this was the best Atlus game.
choose life of my own will.
I don't think it is. I think they're better Atlus games in terms of how they tell their story and gameplay. I do think it has a very good story. I think it's probably got the best story of any Atlus game I've played so far. Yeah, I would say so. The best actual story and setting and everything, but the most interesting. But actually, like, how it tells a story, I think there are Atlus games that tell them better.
I am knight, I am commander, and last of the honor guards! Once more, I take up arms in my liege's name!
I'm not really sure what I'm gonna do with Hulkenberg
I will see you freed.
from like a gameplay standpoint. I gotta look at her stats. Cause like the knight thing is kinda eh when we have such high tier armor.
In his royal name,
We can mostly shrug off stuff.
I shall open the way! Alcest,
I'm sensing a huge surge of power. Grius.
Oh nice, we can do synthesis skills.
we stand together!
We'll team up!
And thus I end it!
In the name of You first.
Let's go. Better be sure. Not now. Come forth, royal soul.
Yeah, that's not bad either. Yeah. Personally, I did. Yeah, Hulkenberg or probably Juno. One of the two.
Oh, power of heroes! No. To you!
Now, what's the play? This should work.
I won't hold back.
Alcest!
His Highness.
Okay.
Okay. Not bad at all.
Yeah. Since we have the armor, I can just keep dumping stats into magic for right now. Get that up.
Rest now, Alcest.
What say you? We can withdraw for now, right?
Nice.
Ah.
But yeah, we don't get Juno for a while,
Are you
so
going after Luis?
I'll probably
Just
get
got another leg on my
make
own
her the
long
commander
journey.
when we actually
Now,
get to that point. But
leave it
yeah.
to me. Then
Nice. That's the knight unlocked.
I will
Yeah,
stake my very
I'll
life
probably
upon
change her
it.
to something else. Maybe Seeker would actually not be terrible for her for right now, since that'll give us some healing.
Oh.
Since we can't, or yeah, or we just give her the priest.
Doubt.
Do you feel responsible for Grius and Marie? I don't make much of a guide, do I?
You're
Got. Well,
Making pretty good time. Hopefully we can get that dungeon done
let's
today.
rest.
Yeah, too bad the internet's bad today. I bet it'll be fine tomorrow or whatever. That's usually how it goes. Bad on Saturday and then good on Sunday. I have to try and move it around to a couple different spots in the house, see if I can get a better signal off that router that we just got. I don't think I've gotten the best spot. I think I could like optimize it a bit more.
time marches on, and the age of a new king.
Actually, the new
draws
router
near.
has ports for external antenna, so maybe I'll invest in like an external antenna I can like run
Sorry.
All good.
like that has a bit better stuff. I should look into that, I guess. That would probably be worthwhile. I could run Ethernet cable from the router to my computer as well, but I guess one thing at a time. The only thing with that is it gets kind of annoying. You have to like tape it down or whatever. And sometimes, like, if you try and, like, run it underneath a door, then it's like, well, can't close the door properly anymore. That or you're doing damage to the Ethernet cable sometimes. Anyway, I think the first things we should do before we head to the dungeon real quick is we should go ahead and
Let's focus.
hang out with both Hulkenberg and Stroll, get them good to go, and then we should go and do the quest to unlock the merchant class.
What's happened?
We can do and then after we get the dungeon done, we can do bounties.
Yeah.
I have to head over to the church anyway. I have a few things I didn't purify on the first
Give it a shot.
playthrough. But yeah, I'd like to get the merchant class before we head into the dungeon again. Okay, she didn't want to hang out. Do you not get to do the hangouts until after the dungeon? I could see that. Either way, for right now.
All right then.
Let's go over to the church, and then from there, let's I guess see if we can just pick up the quest from well, should pick up the bounty. I can write on the sword now, so I should be doing that when I can.
Wait a second.
Oh right, I can't do bounties until after this dungeon is over. Forgot about that. All right, that's fair. We'll worry about that later then. Give us something to do later. All right, let me go ahead and go over to the church real quick.
Stop that at once.
Closure.
Do I want to buy anything? I think I'm good. Oh, I need to buy that for the quest. Purify, that's whatever. Okay, so we have quite a few things we can purify here. Emerald split shoes. Repels, oh, I see. It repels different elements. I'll hold off on that because it's pretty expensive to do. Well, no, it's not too bad, actually. I just don't know which one I'll want, is really the thing. I should... You can probably... Well... Shoot. Here, I know. Let me save real quick. Because it looks like I can have it repel any of the 4 major elements. I'm not sure, maybe after you upgrade it the first time, you can just swap pretty easily. Not sure on that. So, I guess we'll see here in a minute. But let me load up the save. Let me see if there's any of the royal archetypes that are weak to any of the major
What now?
main oh right, because he's got that, yeah. So he's weak to wind, electricity, ice, wind, so wind, electricity. Yeah, I think we grab the electricity one, since that's the most ubiquitous one that we can use. Since there's 2 people who are weak to that. Okay.
What now?
And we'll see if I can swap out the different elements it repels later. If not, then I can always pick up another copy of it at some point throughout the game.
Closure.
Repels electric, yeah. I guess we'll get those to her for now. Might swap those out in a minute, but yeah. Yeah, okay, so you can swap it now that I have it. Okay. Large recovery. Yeah, so this is just an upgrade from the medic greaves to the surgeon greaves, which is large HP recovery. Nice. Prakasha hands. Yakasha's hands. Asura's hands. Oh, interesting. So it takes the seal's gauntlets and increases one of these 3 things. We can probably swap after we get it. Let me just do, I guess, slash attack, because we'll maybe get that to Stroll or something here. Invasion against strike, pierce, or slash. I see. I guess this doesn't matter too much. Let me make one of each, because I have enough to make one of each. And then I guess slash again. Use those when I need to. And then resist fire damage. I mean, I don't really need that. I don't need to upgrade to that because I've got better stuff. Fire Goddess Fan, significantly increase fire strength. Sure, that's actually kind of decent. Increase the cost of money skills. Sure.
Good.
Okay, that should be good for now. Let me give Polkenberg proper equipment a minute. Oh, this nullifies electric. Interesting. Okay. Yes, nobody wearing this? I guess not. That'll be good for her, I guess. Oh, actually, I was gonna give her a different class anyway, so I should change that out for her real quick. Healer. Yep.
Oh, healing power. Grant us solace.
Yeah, that's fine. Probably give her something that... Is there anything that... I was hoping for SP regen. I think I might have an accessory for that, though. I guess the Surgeon Greaves are fine for right now. And then... Let's see. What do I want to give her? Oh, here we go. Yeah, that'll be good. Or, I guess I could give her the repel thing. Yeah, because she does have a physical weakness I'd like to cover. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. And then... we still have health incenses, yeah. There we go. Alright. Let's go turn in that quest real quick.
Alright then.
There's a couple more quests we can pick up as well on this street. Don't need to do every quest, but be good to pick them up. See what our options are. We'll have to kill some time anyway while we're stuck in town.
You.
Allow me to reintroduce myself. My name is Brigitte. Then, what do you think of magic igniters?
They're not really necessary.
Well, well. Alright, next. Are you good?
I'm afraid that's a secret.
Are you trying to be funny? Do you believe in God?
I shouldn't say it here.
A religion you can't... I hope you've no objections to the job.
As long as you pay us. This one's important.
Okay.
It's here. This place.
Probably
If you
head over
don't
there today if we can't hang out with anybody. Again, I'd like to unlock the merchant class before we head over to the dungeon in a minute.
All right then.
All right, let's go pick up the quest over here, and then turn in that one over there, and yeah, we'll probably head out and
What is it?
unlock the merchant class in a minute.
Crap. Thank you.
Let's give it a shot. Come on.
What on earth are you doing?
But there are yet innocents in the Grand
All right, then.
Cathedral.
I should be traveling around on the... Shouldn't teleport over there, I need to travel around on the sword.
Ridiculous. Just can't stand it.
Stop this at
Ridiculous.
once.
You've been alive.
No.
You there? Thank you.
Is there anything worth buying that you can only buy one of, usually? Like, equipment-wise? Probably not. Yeah. Right, I think now that we... Yeah, we just get extra Magla. Not that we need it, but yeah. Okay.
All right. Where to?
Let's go.
Oh, duh. I just teleported to right where I am. Not bad. No? No, I did it right. Okay. I'm going to save real quick. Let's go and clear out that goblin thing, unlock the merchant class.
Come off it. Wait. Really? Let's see. Let's move.
The party at last destroyed the party.
Is this right?
That's...
I think the goblins here get mad if
Okay.
we're a mage or whatever.
Let's
Not that it matters, but yeah. If they punch us, it'll just get reflected back at them, I think, for the most part. So, since I think both MC and Hulkenberg have the repel physical accessory on. All right, back at it again at the Krispy Kreme. Get some goblins killed to get some levels.
I knew you could do it.
Well, one thing we don't have to worry about yet is mimics.
They are broken.
Let's take them all out.
Only 2 enemies left. Stay sharp.
Come! Not. I'm stepping back. A worthy foe after all.
I'll show you. I won't hold back. By this power. Burn!
Last one. That's the
Yeah.
last of them.
Just trying to cover whatever weaknesses people have for the time being.
What now?
We made short work of them.
We found some.
Look at that.
Let's push through.
I continue to grow.
Roll a 9 for Hulkenberg.
Amazing. Great moves back there.
I shall rise to the occasion.
I think that's all of them.
Good thought, yeah. Good point. I'll have to think about doing that here. I think, although... That'd be interesting to check. I think I have an accessory that makes that even easier.
Good.
Only 2 enemies left.
Oh,
Stay sharp.
power of heroes!
Nice work, Hulkenberg.
I can't afford.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
If I remember right, there was an interesting accessory I picked up at some point. But those are all igniters. Basic stuff, basic stuff. Yeah, relaxes conditions on skills requiring multiple of the same archetype. So, if you have this equipped, you could just use Media 4 with just the MC or something. I presume, anyway.
If you see a use for it,
Yeah,
I
there's
say
a
take
strength
it with you.
instance. Yeah, that's why it's worth still picking up everything we can, even on the second playthrough. There's equipment we can only get once per playthrough, and those instances as well. Again, I'm gonna save them in case I don't need them for the MC, but we'll see.
Great job.
Yeah, even though we can kill these guys, it takes a minute.
Skill.
Probably still faster than doing the turn-based battle. Although we'd get more XP for doing that. We'll see how it goes. Again, I'm probably just going to try and run for it as fast as possible, since there's stuff I can do off screen that isn't grinding, like doing travel and stuff like that, or social links or whatever. I'll probably focus on doing that instead, just playing normally until I get to whatever the next dungeon is to do on screen.
Amazing. Great moves back there. I knew you could do it.
I don't remember if there's a...
We've been spotted. On your guard.
If you see a use for it, I say take it with you.
You found something. Let's take it with us.
There's a golden beetle.
Hey, you found something.
Probably remember there's about 1 golden beetle per dungeon.
All right.
So if I haven't found one in the dungeon, I should probably keep looking. Generally speaking. There's probably 1 or 2 dungeons that don't have a golden beetle, but... I'll have to look up the location of all the gold
Maybe I'll
beetles.
find a use for that.
I think most of the ones I missed probably weren't in dungeons, but were just in, like, some random part of the map that I didn't double check or whatever, like in a town or something. Like, ones that spawned in at a certain point in, like, a shop or something. There's probably a guide for that, so I can look up on YouTube.
Three enemies left. We can do this.
Oh, power of heroes!
Nice work, Hulkenberg.
Now, are you prepared? Just one! I will fight
Always
with... Let's
come
go!
through.
Fire!
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming.
Not bad.
Keep moving.
I'll strive for greater heights.
There are some enemies left. Stay sharp.
All right, how's that?
That was brilliant.
Yeah.
Exemplary.
Yeah, like I said, I don't think I missed any beetles in any dungeons. I think it's just, I didn't like, you know, checked all of the shops or something, or I missed like one that spawned in later after going through an area already. Let me just double check. There should be a hole here somewhere that we can crawl through. Well, there should be one somewhere. Maybe you have to go up and then down again.
I see the end.
Ah, my bad.
Brace yourselves.
Only two enemies left. Stay sharp. One remaining.
I guess while we're here, since they're always gonna frenzy whenever we get into a fight with them,
Let's keep this up, everyone.
we should give Stroll the repel physical
What now?
accessory a minute. That way we don't have to worry about any of the goblin fights, even if they do get the jump on us.
Hey, good one. Wow, here we go.
Come on, where is... Must be a way to get over there, obviously, but not sure from where. Oh, yeah, we have to... Okay, I see. Yeah, I remember now. We go down, then back up. Okay, fair enough.
Right there. All right. How's that?
Good one.
You found something? Hey. I see the enemy.
Nope.
This won't stop us.
Got ambushed.
Only one left. Finish it off. We're clear. That's the last of them. The way's clear. Looks like it's not safe yet. Stay alert.
There they are. Forward! We'll hold our ground.
Only one left. Finish them off. We're clear.
Reinforcements.
How many are there? Come on, everyone. Careful last yet. 3 enemies left. We can
Two
do
remaining. It's okay. We can do this. Take this! Still here?
Is everyone left? Finish them off. Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Satisfactory. Ha! I have never known such height.
Oh yeah, I should remember. I wanted to do the Luis fights, I think.
We won't lose
with
the
just
shot.
the MC on this playthrough. Should be fun. The 2 fights you do before the final boss fight with them.
Heal up! They're weak to fire. Let's heat this place up.
Are you prepared?
Roll, you gotta aim better than that.
Oh no!
There they go.
Oh shoot! That sucks.
Looks like
Stroll,
it's
why'd you
all
have to
set
miss?
There they are. Let's push through. Brace yourselves.
Okay, that's that done.
Looks like that's all.
I love automatically winning
Great
fights.
job, everybody.
I literally didn't even do anything in that fight. It just attacked me, attack got repelled and died.
They'll need more than
I
this.
could just let him keep attacking me, I guess. Literally can't do anything. That's not necessarily true, I guess. The mage can do something to me. That's about it, though.
That's the last of them. The way's clear. Be careful. There's more of them. Amazing! Great moves back there.
Come and get. Scary.
I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
Right there. All right. Time for some closing. Charging in. Time for some closing.
Great job.
If you see a use for it, I say take it with you.
Nice.
Look at that.
I guess treasure chests don't matter as much as like random item pickups at this point, since I have to worry about golden beetles. And from experience, I think all the incenses are just things you find on the ground outside of battles with certain enemies. I don't think there's one in a treasure chest from what I remember, but I could be wrong.
Got a sec?
What now?
Okay, let's go ahead and heal up Stroll a minute. Doesn't matter too much, but yeah. Save.
That.
Hopefully we can kill this in one turn. Actually,
Let's hurry.
What now?
yeah, let's just do the nuking. Nuke him.
What
All
now?
right.
I defer to you.
I can't have warrior.
Let's set it up.
Strike true. You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain. Together.
Let's do this.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Oh, I can't restart the battle anymore? Dang, okay.
I shall vanquish evil.
Well, he hasn't done any damage to us, so again, still kill him and get the unscathed victory. That's really what I wanted. Get that extra bonus
If I say
XP.
so myself.
Gonna need as much of that as we can get as we go through the game.
Not bad at all.
Yeah, just keep pumping magic for now.
Nice.
I think I'll try and max that out first. Or, you know, get that close to max out.
That's
Huh?
Easy win.
All right.
And that.
Alright, let's head back. Actually, let me double check that I cleared out this dungeon. I think I did everything. Like, I think I got all the items and stuff. Again, just don't want to leave any instances behind. I thought there was 2 for this dungeon, but maybe it's just the strength one. Yeah. Looks like I did everything. Okay. Let's go ahead and leave then. I should change Hulkenberg back to
What now?
healer a minute.
Oh, healing power. Grant us solace.
That'll be useful
Hey.
in the undead dungeon.
Okay then. Right?
No, hell.
all right.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
What's happened?
All right.
So? I see.
All right then.
Okay, let's start in that quest. Unlock merchant class a minute.
You're not getting off the hook for that.
And then
Hey!
if
You're
neither
not getting off the hook for that.
if neither Stroll or Hulkenberg wants to hang out today, we'll just head into the dungeon.
You've come at...
Oh, the Magla broker.
What can I do? Stop that at once!
Awful. Just awful.
Is this it?
Stop that at once!
All right then.
Okay. Over this way. I should know where I'm going at this point.
Damn it all. Why, you little bastard.
You. I thank you.
All right.
I knew. Have you made up your mind? You heard nothing. Just
Right.
interesting. Perhaps he does have hidden depths.
Oh, I should see if I can start Moore's quest. Or, like, rank up Bond thing. Because the only limitation on getting that done would be, like, unlocking the new archetypes. We should be able to get through 1 or 2 ranks of him at a time.
Please, if you can help.
Since about half of them are just, you know, get a certain archetype up to X rank. It's like, well, I have all the ranks done, so as long as I unlock the archetype, I should be able to just immediately complete it.
Now, where was I?
Although I think one is locked behind starting, one of the early ones is locked behind, once you leave town and get the Gauntlet Runner with the Gunner archetype.
This one's important.
Yeah, there's the Healer one, for example.
Please.
Yeah.
Incredible.
Okay, so is the, let me see if the
All right.
cheat sheet thing is working in a minute. Or what the correct responses are.
Fascinating.
Yeah, it is. Okay.
However, I look forward to continue. How delightful. This right here.
Yeah, now I can study archetypes at anywhere.
This one's important.
Yeah, there's the Gunner one. So I have to get Nuris on the team before I can do that one.
Until next we meet.
Well, I got that done at least. So.
Welcome.
No, I don't have to be here to... No, I don't have to stop by here for the most part.
Oh. You'll...
Let's go help out at the Honeybee Inn for that quest.
All right then.
Might as well do it. Got nothing else worth doing tonight, so... Yeah, I do wonder if there's anything. I guess cooking is the only really thing worth doing.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
That reminds.
See if I remember what the correct response is.
No. All right.
Not that matters, but yeah. Yeah, it looks like I remembered. I forgot it's only 3 points. Dang.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Yeah. It is pretty good, but you can only make 1 or 2 per playthrough for the most part. Because just the materials that you need to make it are pretty scarce. Although your best bet is probably, honestly, to make 1 at a time with Maria's bonus of being able to get an extra item after cooking. So,
Idiot.
to min-max the amount of
All right,
amount of food you can make. But yeah, it is very broken. I'll have to try and make as many as possible throughout this playthrough. I'll be fishing a lot when we get to that point in the game. So let me think here. I have to go turn in that quest, and then we'll head into the dungeon in a minute. Well, I didn't have to turn in the quest, but I should go and turn in that quest. Yeah, getting press turns from an item is so nice. Yeah. Yeah, you have to, I think, do the right response with the best bait. And you get, like, I think it might be 2 jellies. I can't remember. I have the correct responses somewhere. I'll have to maybe write those down in my notes so I can just reference them on stream when we get to that point. But yeah, I have a tab opened up with the correct responses on my phone.
All right.
What on earth are you doing?
Okay.
All right then.
So let's head over to the cathedral. Probably gonna use the bathroom before we go into the dungeon, just so I don't have to worry about that. Gotta do that in a minute.
What is it?
Yeah, there's quite a few things that I'm glad I got done. Maxing out all the archetypes means I don't have to worry about grinding those out, obviously. Having all the experiments done mean I don't have to worry about buying from the masked salesman on a daily basis when that unlocks. Alright, let me go use the bathroom real quick, and then when I get back, we'll head into the dungeon real quick. See if we can get that done today. Probably. Shouldn't take too long. By the way, Union, speaking of fishing and stuff, oh yeah, just in case, yeah. I might do that later, but I'm not too worried about it. I just don't have to go to the masked salesman every day that's available, which is nice. Since doing that takes up, like, adds a bunch of time. Do you know if there is a way to get the best bait outside of, like, cleaning the storage room and getting lucky? Because I won't be doing a lot of that this playthrough. Since, I'm good on HP. I only need MP, so... I don't know. I didn't see another way of consistently getting the bait, but
What?
yeah, there's a couple that you get from other things, but oh, hello, how's it going?
Oh, I'm sorry, boss. Did I need your permission? And the soldier that went into...
This one's important.
Oh, come on.
Gotcha. Yeah, I think I have 20 or so. I made sure to do that a bit when I had time on the first playthrough, because I knew I would need them. Where is it? Yeah, I have 19 tail baits, so should be enough. Hopefully. Like I said, I tried to get a good amount for New Game Plus. Since at the bare minimum, there are a few days where we have to travel on places where we can fish, so.
I see the end. We can't get
You
sloppy.
face the knight errant Hulkenberg. Oh, power of heroes!
Warrior! Cut and slash!
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
All right, how's that? Something. Let's take it with us.
If you see use for it, I say take it with you.
Oh, right, yeah. Chest is on the other side of the rubble. We have to go around for that.
This is nice. Hello to us. Very impressive.
Come on!
I knew you could do it.
Oh yeah, that's right. It doesn't skip animations. It skips all the dialogue when you hit the fast forward button, but it doesn't skip animations. You have to kind of sit through some of them. Like that camera pan. Alright, let's go find that key. Get the people out of there.
Let's push through.
Impressive as ever.
There they are. All right.
Yeah, the first enemies we actually have to be kind of wary of are those wolves that are on the lower level.
What are you doing? Did it!
Oh, there's the key, right?
Yeesh. Nice.
Let's go.
Yeah. Yeah, you get a couple of tail baits from some things around there. I think it's like a reward from like a chest or a quest or something, but yeah. Yeah, I think one interesting thing I saw with the fast forward thing in settings, yeah, skips your selections when skipping events. So you can turn this on and it'll skip even like dialogue choices. In fact, yeah, I'll go ahead and do that. It's fine. Even if it skips stuff during Even if it skips social link stuff, it's not a big deal since we just get Magla from that, and I'm maxed out on that.
Right there.
Hey, great job.
Scary.
That'll help the playthrough go a bit quicker.
I see the enemy.
I knew you could do it.
Hey,
right there. Come on.
Hey, great job.
Our usual tactics should work.
Prepared?
They're weak to fire. Let's heat this place up. Warrior! This handle.
Let's wrap this up.
I won't hold back. Is there no end to them?
Everyone, be careful. 5 left.
I stand
Don't
ready.
let it shake you.
Heal up! To you!
now, what's...
That one.
Come forth, royal soul. Let's keep this up.
Keep it up! Observe the enemy.
I shall fight as the noble I am. You first.
It's okay. We can do this. This should work.
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
Is everyone all right?
Ah, right, we can't restart turns on this
Can't
difficulty.
afford to hold back.
Getting that.
That'll do.
Always comes through.
Or restart twice, I should say.
Finish them off.
Guess that makes sense for the hardest difficulty.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
Good. I'll strive for greater heights.
I was just hoping I could get the unscathed
I
triumph bonus.
continue to grow.
There's some enemies left.
Let's do this.
You face the knight-errant Halkenberg.
Everyone, look alive.
Yeah, these are pretty decent XP. Probably should just use magic items on these guys.
This should help. 3 remaining.
3 enemies
In the
left.
name of justice.
For the extra XP a minute.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Don't get too relaxed.
Nice.
These monsters are relentless.
Let's push through.
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
I don't think I can go further into the dungeon without unlocking that, can I? Can I? Can you just ignore that quest? Huh. You can just kind of ignore that quest. Whatever, let's go do it a minute. We definitely want to get the brawler thing going anyway. But it's weird that you can just, like, ignore that. I thought they would yell at you, like, hey, you gotta go back and help that girl out. But, no, fair enough, game, fair enough. You're less hand-holdy than I thought you were. Maybe.
Please.
Maybe it still does that if you get too far away. Not sure.
Thank you. Look at. Give me a little time, would ya? I've got a bounty I'm after that'll be.
You.
Here we go then. Let's see which of us changes the world first. Now.
Got it.
Okay,
Pushing forward.
Stay.
grab the chest. Keep going.
Incredible.
Did I miss a side room over here?
All right, we did it.
No, it just yeah, that's the destroy. Yeah, okay, it just opens up into a destroyed room. Okay. Stair time. Right?
As I.
Yeah.
Now then.
Yeah, the skipping animations thing is yet another one of those like small quality of life things. Like I said, there's a lot of that in this game.
What?
That could be improved. And it is crazy how much faster the game goes, though, when you can skip all the dialogue. I knew it would be, but man. I mean, there's going to be a whole like 2 or 3 hour segment that we're going to skip, obviously, with the whole right, that taunting treasure chest. But there's a whole like 2 or 3 hour segment we're going to be able to skip with around the death of the bishop and or Pope? No, the Pope, not the bishop. My bad.
Let's push through.
Amazing.
Different thing. Different position.
So apparently.
You found something already. How's that? Take it with us. Come on.
We made short work of them.
Alright. How's that?
Brilliant.
We can't get
We're
sloppy.
here to stop you!
I defer to you.
Warrior!
What a mess.
By this power.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
Careful. We've got company.
Come on.
Impressive as ever.
Right there. Alright. How's that? Charging in.
Weak against this.
We have the edge.
I'll give it my all.
Fill up. Both swoop. They're weak to strike attacks. Smash them up.
Let justice prevail. Oh, Mystic Tattoo remains.
Can't afford to hold back.
Let's wrap this up!
Great job, Bull.
Burn.
By the way, the Advantage music is modded as a remix somebody
Great
made.
work, everyone.
Quite like it. Shame we won't be hearing it too much, but yeah.
Looks like we're safe for now.
That might be of use later.
Hey, we found something.
Let's push through.
Very impressive.
Yeah, I don't know. It does feel like this game needs like a coat of polish and like there are a few things missing, which means that we're gonna get a version of the game in like, I don't know, a few years that has all that stuff, and it'll be like, why didn't it come out with that in the first place? Also, why am I paying $70 for this when I already bought the original game?
This is...
What? Hey.
I see the end. Alright. How's that?
I feel stronger already.
Got all of them in one go.
Let's push through.
Very impressive.
Come on.
Yeah, the mage is pretty nice with his large area-wide attacks against
Let's push through.
weaker enemies.
Alright.
Looks like
How's
it could
that?
be useful.
Yeah. Man, this dungeon is so good. It has so much personality, and it's so interesting, and it has such a vibe to it. I don't know. It's one of those things where, once again, like, the first dungeon, just like Persona 5 Royal, I think is one of the better dungeons.
How's that?
Good one.
There are good ones later on, too, but
Very impressive.
definitely put their best foot forward in both this game and Persona 5 Royal.
Well then.
Just use a magic item. Where's dark damage, sharp damage. Ah, here it is.
Just the same.
Mockingbird got them right in their weak spot.
Now, what's the play? This should work.
Okay. Power of money, 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 money.
Yeah.
I don't think I got this on the first go around. Is this a new game plus thing? Or did I just miss that key? I think I just missed that key to get into that area. Huh. Yeah, I think I just missed this on the first go around. Alright. Fair enough. What do we got? What did I miss on the first go around? Anything interesting? Sanctified Amulet.
Speaking of,
probably not. I'll probably just pick and choose whatever skills I need for everybody. Not much point in like spending time getting every single skill if I'm not going to use them. I'll just buy them as I need them.
Right there.
very impressive.
I mean, frankly speaking, there's not much point in
Let's do it.
like giving all the strength skills to like somebody who's never going to use them. Like, why do I need slash boost on
Watch out. We've been spotted.
Hulkenberg, right?
Hey, great job.
All right. How's that?
Looks like we're safer now. Weak against this.
And if I do, I'll just buy it because it's not that expensive. When I max out my magla.
Keep it up.
That's one more thing we don't have to worry about.
Might as well open up this. Guess I could have kept running around and just grabbed it there.
If it's useful, I say grab it.
I'll have to make sure I hang out with the person who gives me the upgrade to the map to see where all the items and stuff are. I think that's Katharina, if I remember correctly. I'll have to try and do Katharina earlier than I did in
Our usual
first
tactics should
playthrough.
work at once.
Now,
Since I kind of like left her towards the end because I missed out on hanging out with her a couple of times with the Gauntlet Runners.
careful. We've got company.
Although to be fair, you can't really properly do her rank ups until like way late in the game anyway. And actually finish her off to like the last town beside the capital.
Brace yourself.
Unfortunate.
With blade in
I
hand.
think I have to change out Stroll's accessory if I remember correctly.
Oh, Mystic Two remaining.
I call upon royal power within.
Come forth, royal soul.
Get rid of that weakness he has.
Keep your energy up, everyone.
I only swapped it to what he has on now because of goblins. Oh, by the way, something with a Lucky Find Union. If you're trying to get more mirrors, put on Lucky Find and not Luckier Find. Luckier Find increases the drop rate of rare items. Lucky Find increases the drop rate of common items. Technically, the mirrors are considered common drop items, just so that you can't steal them from the teeth, and so you can steal the MP and SP increasing items over and over again. Just an FYI. Don't know if you need to do that anymore, but yeah. Okay.
Let's push through. Exemplary. We are spotted.
Yeah, what's with the artifact
Nice.
that we got?
What now?
Nope. What? Oh, well, okay. Modded game crashed while scrolling through the items. Oh, okay. Yeah. Alright, let me relaunch the game. Thank goodness for autosaves, huh? I think it autosaves when you open up a chest and stuff too, so. I wonder why that happened. I don't think I added any items with mods. Maybe the description for something changed? With a more detailed descriptions thing? And it caused it to crash? Or maybe it's just a random crash, who knows? I'm not going to blame the game for that. That's definitely mods, because I never had that happen in my entire playthrough. Alright, where'd it put us? Yeah, right before picking up that item. Yeah, okay. Not too far away from where we were. Okay, anyway. What did we pick up anyway? See if I can figure that out. So, it wasn't any of that stuff or that stuff. Yeah, it's a sanctified amulet or something. I'm not sure what that's supposed to do. Like I said, I think I missed that in the first playthrough.
I see the end. How's that?
Do it again.
Time for some food.
What have you done? Act fast, and we'll win this. Try hard.
Heal up! Oh, Mystic Tattoo remaining!
In the name of... That's one.
Let's go.
What a finale!
Okay.
Keep your energy up, everyone.
Victory is ours, and safety hard won.
Nice.
Hey.
Watch out.
I recognize this.
There they are. Push through. Forward.
Right in the weak spot. Good job.
You found something. Let's take it with us.
Yeah, we're right before that first boss of this area. This is like right before where the demo ended. If I remember correctly. No, wait, no, it's not. It's just I was in this room because the flower was in the room before this, so you used that door to reset it over and over again. We still got a little ways to go before we get to the end of the demo boss.
Well,
That worked out. Keep it up.
Yeah, for the most part, I think. I could, like, not use them, but, like, eh. But you're right, for the most part, it'll make Regicide a lot easier.
Do it again.
I have never known such.
It won't help with like some of the super bosses and stuff, but yeah. Which is where that'll actually matter more, being on the hardest difficulty and all that, but yeah. Yeah, any random enemies we're just gonna be able to get through, which is honestly fine with me. Wanna get through as much as we can, as quickly as we can, so we can get to the end game and
Right in the weak spot. Good job.
do the super boss and everything. Technically, we can do the super boss at any time, but I'd rather wait to grind to level 99 till like the final dungeon there, for obvious reasons.
We found something.
There'll still be stuff to do that'll, like preparations for raising stats and stuff over the long haul on the way to the end game, but in terms of like grinding and stuff, or farming out like items or whatever, it'll probably all be done within that like last section there, either in the palace dungeon or in the actual last dungeon, one of the two.
Come on! Right there. Forward!
Hit him where it hurts.
Nice. I don't know if I've heard of that. Legend of Nautilus sounds... Nautia. Oh, no, wait. No, I do know what you're talking about. Yeah, I think that's on my Steam wish list, if I remember correctly. Do I own that? Or is it just on my wish list? Yeah, the name... I know what you're talking about now. It took a minute for it to pop in my head. But I remember the art style. The art style is kind of interesting. Yeah, let me look on Steam a minute, see if I have that. No, it's just on my wish list, okay. But yeah, I know what you're talking about. I thought I did. No, this is something else. My bad. I was thinking of something else. But yeah, I pulled it up on Steam. Interesting. Looks like a re-release of like an older game. One of the older Famicom games on Steam. Plays like something like a combination of yes and Wii too. Well, it's not actually related to the Trail series. This game is a wonderful one-off from Falcom with a lot of cool, cute, and fun things to see. Interesting. Yeah. I don't know, like tangentially related to Trails as like the same developer. Or Tails, I guess, right? Whatever. Oh shoot, I missed that chest. Go over there. Remake of a PS Vita game? That would make sense, yeah. Looks about right from the screenshots. Do I have to go around the other way? Okay. How are we doing on time? We're doing all right. Yeah.
That works like a charm. Keep the pressure on.
Let's give him a fight.
You make the first move.
For all that we strive for!
One remaining.
No.
That's the last of them.
Although even without the,
Okay.
I think just having all your equipment in general is gonna make Regicide difficulty like kind of a cakewalk anyway.
Victory is ours. We found something.
Amazing.
Oh, wrong way. Gotta go this way. Kinda wish you could ride your sword around in these dungeons. Although they're not really made for it, so even if you were able to mod the game to be able to do that, you'd have to constantly like hop off of it to like do animations of pulling yourself up over things and stuff.
I see the enemy. Time for some close combat. Charging in. Forward! This battle's ours. Just one left.
That's the spirit.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
I mean, that one in particular, it doesn't really
Be
matter.
careful.
I honestly would have rather it had like a skill like, or a,
Hit him right in the weak
I
spot.
would have rather it had the effect of like doubling the cost of like the money skills, but doubling the amount of damage for like a late game thing like that. Just because like I don't need to worry about money at this point, obviously. So having something that would have liked.
Oh, power of heroes! Stay
forgot
focused.
one.
In the
That would have
Finish them off. We're clear.
done that would have been better.
And that's that. Victory's
I mean,
out.
all the ultimate weapons are generally fine. No real complaints with them. The only annoying thing is that because you can get them
You found something.
before the
Let's take it with us.
We won't lose this fight.
final dungeon, they kind of invalidate all the weapons you get from the final dungeon for defeating those side enemies.
No.
And that's that. Victory's ours.
Honestly, the spirits aren't even that good because they only give like a little bit of XP, which is the only thing we really need at this point. We don't need to
Nice
worry
find.
about money or
Looks like it could be useful.
archetype XP. We just need regular XP. I think it would have been cool if you could have purified the weapons that you got from defeating the mini bosses in the final dungeon. Since that way they would only be able to be purified on New Game Plus, but like it would give them the same stats as like the ultimate weapons that you get from leveling up archetypes, and then that way they'd be a side grade instead of.
Yep.
So you'd have like two different effects. So you could have like one abacus completely get rid of the cost of one of the best abacuses completely get rid of the cost of money skills, while the other one doubles it but doubles the amount of damage you do or something. So that way you have options. Or you can make the abacus like swap between those two for that one specifically. But like having two different options for like the best weapon I think would have been interesting. Give you more flexibility as well.
Let justice prevail.
Again, I'm more in favor of like leaning into the flexibility for the player, giving you more and more options, but I think is severely lacking in this game.
Count Luis condemns you.
I'll show you the essence of truth. This'll do.
You hit their weakness. That's
Last
your
one.
opening, Captain.
Okay, is ever with blade in hand.
I like how that guy somehow survived longer than the quote-unquote boss.
That'll do. I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
The thing is,
I don't know. Did you like the new weapons? Like I said, I think they're okay. But yeah, I wish there was more flexibility with some of that stuff.
Right there.
I don't know. I feel like I haven't looked too closely at anything. I'll have to look more closely at some of that kind of stuff, like the ultimate weapons or whatever, when I get closer to towards the end of the game. But for New Game Plus and like the bosses and all that kind of stuff. But for the most part, I didn't need to really worry about that on the first playthrough, between being overleveled and everything else.
Looks like it could be useful.
hey, great job.
Let's push through!
All right, we did it!
That was brilliant.
Nice! I bet we'll find a use for that.
Intruder!
We found us. Get ready, everyone!
I'll be honest, I got kind of tired of seeing the skeletons like in different armor throughout the playthrough.
Hey, good one.
Got a little overdone for me. Yeah.
I see.
Yeah, I think that's on the shoes, though, isn't it? The shoes that you can get and be purified at the church? I got those. I did that earlier.
You found something. Let's take it with us.
Got a sec?
I see the enemy. Let's push through! All right, how's that?
We made short work of that.
I shall strive.
Charging in.
An enemy! Stop!
Levels are doing decent. Killing things in one turn helps. Even like things that are supposed to be bosses.
Hey, great job!
Or like unscathed victory, I should say.
Push through!
Right, we did it!
Run off, eh? Intruder!
Come on!
I knew you could do it.
I see the enemy.
Nice! I bet we'll find a use for that.
Huh. I never noticed, but scanning lets you see which gargoyle statues are enemies. Makes sense. I didn't use scanning much in the first playthrough.
All right, how's that?
Good one.
Such skill.
Let's push through!
I knew you could do it.
Right there.
Yeah, it'll be nice to get some extra copies of those pieces of equipment here
Exemplary.
towards the end of the game. Those like one-off equipments.
Let's do this.
I shall be your opponent.
Whew, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone. Whew, that should do it.
Stop!
All right, how's that?
Exemplary.
I'm right here.
Yeah, I guess maybe I could farm out some more. Shoot. Mirrors
won't stop
towards
us.
the end of the game, if I feel like I need it, but I don't think I do.
Feel so heavy.
At least not for right now. The only reason I would need to farm out more is if I'm gonna actually use
My strength.
The captain's fighting his anxiety and they're targeting him.
more
Here they come!
Hold on! You've got several ailments slowing you down. Looks like slash attacks won't do much against them.
Satisfactory.
Oh, I forgot what it was.
Let's try this.
Anyway. Oh, right. As if I was gonna swap people out during like a fight.
Okay,
So like
I don't
during
think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
the final boss fight or something, if I need to swap
I
out
think we're in the clear.
party members or something.
That
But
might be of use.
having 4 of each is plenty.
They saw us! On your toes, everyone!
And there may be some instances where I would just want to cover.
I want you die.
I knew you could
I
do
want
it.
the accessory slot free, like with the MC and everything. Because I think the crown is his accessory slot, right? Or is it his gear slot?
Hey.
One of the two. But I might cover like the weakness or something else, and then
I see the
keep
enemy.
the accessory slot open for
God, Luis.
well, even like you can't use the mirrors against
Looks like they found us.
the New Game Plus boss, so then yeah. I don't really see too much of a reason to have more than 4, but yeah, I guess whatever.
If it's useful, I say grab it. No
This is bad.
problem.
They're on to us.
There's some enemies left. Stay sharp.
I didn't realize this guy's exploding.
There are still some foes around. Don't be guarded. Looks like it's not safe yet. Stay alert. A step in the right direction.
Nice, I leveled up. Let me go ahead and give MC his extra stat point real quick. Into magic. And I think if we can get him to like, if I remember correctly, it's like plus 10 for most stats for the Prince archetype. Closure. So if I can get him
That being the case,
to like 80 in most of his stats, it should be enough. It's like 10 in every stat from Prince archetype with final rank of more, and then it's plus 9 luck. So again, we only need magic or strength maxed out on it though for his for the Prince's archetype skills.
It's all well.
I'm heading out.
Getting higher strength would also be good, but it's not essential by any means.
Careful. Strike attacks won't phase them.
This should help.
Hogenberg got them right in their weak spot.
I can't afford this. Calls for one of these.
Yeah, glad I thought to buy a bunch of these items before we did New Game Plus. It's gonna make that a lot easier.
Not bad. Nice. I feel
Yeah, it is
stronger
annoying that
already.
like our levels get reset, but it's not too much of a detriment. It just means I have to grind some extra probably towards the end of the game. But there'll probably be something else I wanna farm out or whatever, like some equipment or whatever, or a drop item, so I can just do both at the same time. And if I keep killing enemies in one turn or without getting hit or whatever,
All good.
should help quite a bit with levels. Again, pretty close to the end of this dungeon. How are we doing on time? We're doing okay. We're doing okay. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, I think if I can get this dungeon done, and then I can kill some time off stream until we're ready to go to the next town. And then tomorrow we can head over to the next town and get through that the baby dungeon, hopefully. Although we also have to do Heisman as well over there. So there's quite a bit of stuff to do over there.
Let's stop them cold. Sheesh, they're pretty tough. Better be careful.
In
Oh,
the
right, she's
name
not
of justice.
Knight. Yeah,
Warrior.
okay.
Hack and slash. The end's in sight.
How should I play this power?
Break away.
Superb.
You dare defy Count Luis?
Not this item. Oh, power of heroes! Shine!
There we go.
Good. 'Tis done. I continue to grow.
You see?
At last.
Watch out!
Yeah, because I think the only things to do after this dungeon are hang out with Stroll and Hulkenberg once each. Maybe twice? I can't remember. I think maybe
They'll
one
need
of them
more
you
than
can hang
this.
out with twice before you go to the next town. But, in a minute. And then...
The captain's anxiety is overwhelming me. Stay focused, Hulkenberg.
In the name of justice.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
And then there's also
Victory is
the
ours.
bounty to
Safety
do
hard
out in
won.
the desert. It is a bit of a shame that we can't, like, get access to Gauntlet Runner. There is a lot of good stuff to do in the Gauntlet Runner. Honestly, if we have extra time, especially later in the game, I'll probably just spend time, okay. Traveling to different places I don't need to travel to, just so I can either, like, increase max MP
That should
or
come in handy.
one of my stats if I can find a place to camp overnight. Some more of these guard dogs.
Hey, great job.
We won't lose
We
this
charge
fight.
in at once.
Kind of want the XP for killing these guys in one go. I think it's ice, right? Yeah.
Hulkenberg put them right in their weak spot.
In the name
That
remaining.
one. Great job, Stroll.
Freeze!
Yeah, fire and ice.
Nice going, Captain.
Okay.
And that's that. Victory's ours.
Not bad at all.
Yeah, doing turn-based files is probably going to be the fastest way to level up.
Careful.
I might actually
We've
do a
got
little bit of grinding. There's one dungeon, like once we get Heisme, there's a dungeon in the second town that's like really good for some reason for its grinding.
Let's give him a fight.
Like super good.
Keep it up.
Only 2 enemies left. Stay sharp.
Worthy foe after
Now,
all.
what's the play?
Let's wrap this up.
Let's go.
Always come through. Smooth finish.
Yeah, there's like these undead king enemies that are like really good for AP. They're probably pretty good for XP if you can do the one-turn kill on them. In the like catacomb dungeon in the second town. So
If we take the
Let's take them all out.
probably head over there once I get Heisme, grind a little bit there.
They got me.
It's like really good. From what I remember, yeah, I don't think there's a better place to grind for at least
That should do it.
till at Rhea. I don't think there's a better place to grind
Come and get it.
for Archetype XP at least. I don't know. I'd have to like go back and do some math, but yeah, I think. Yeah, if I remember correctly, from that dungeon on, there's until at Rhea, there's not a better place to grind for Archetype XP, which is crazy. And the better place is one of the towers
What?
that
He's here.
takes forever to get to.
That damned
Well, at
Zolba.
Rhea.
Damn.
We cannot evade such a barrage. Nor will our armor protect us fully.
We could use a shield.
A shield?
Well, for lack of a shield proper, can you think of anything?
The painting of...
What?
Ah, yeah, the Luis painting shield.
What?
But
Okay. Should we swap MC over to healer as well a minute?
What now?
So we can do archetype synthesis. No, we can do that without that, but we could use Hama. Because he's weak to lay, right? Yeah, but there's also the hero, or sorry, the human, right? Don't we fight the human right after we fight him? Or is that... Yeah, I think we do. I don't remember if the game gives us a chance to change over. Oh, let's just go ahead and swap over to healer. That's fine.
Healer!
Yeah, okay. He does have dark attacks. Should I swap on the other mirror, I guess? Since we're going up against, yeah. Okay, that should be good. Oh, there's still a bit of a ways to go. Oops, my bad.
This won't stop us.
I was gonna swap over to Merchant to get the drop in from these guys. Yeah, I think Regicide adds 2 press turns to enemies. Could be wrong. No, it's just 1. My bad. Alright, what are these guys weak to?
We're evenly matched.
Oh, I never fought them in actual fight, so I don't know. Oh, nice, a crit.
What's the play? I call upon royal power within. I'm in a truth. That'll do.
It's okay. We can do that. We're looking good here.
I shall fight.
Were these guys here in the first playthrough? I can't remember. Maybe Regicide is changing the difficulty of some of the enemies.
Oh, healing power. To you!
I can't afford. Let's wrap this up.
Nice.
Great job, Stroll. Only 1 left. Finish them off and we're clear.
Flair!
Oh, I could have done that. Alright, whatever.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
That'll do. I shall rise to the occasion.
What now? Merchant! I see the enemy. Incoming!
Wonder if I should ignore these guys. Well, did they give a good amount of XP?
Bye.
Ice doesn't work. We need a different
Oh,
approach.
fire and... Okay.
Let justice prevail!
Healing up.
I knew you'd help.
Helpful as ever.
In the name of justice!
I'm in a truth.
Come forth, royal soul! They dodged!
Nah. Not only didn't get the crit, but dodged. Oh well. Huh, I haven't seen that attack. I don't think I really fought the teeth too much.
Is that all?
Oh, there's plenty of enemies I didn't fight in the first playthrough, since I was so overleveled for the most part.
Power of heroes!
There are entire like types of enemies I just have never fought because of that.
Let's go!
What a finale!
Yeah, they give a good amount of
Keep your
XP.
hands up, everyone.
If I could kill them all in 1 turn, I think it would be a good amount. Whatever. Let me just swap back over to him.
Healer!
That's...
Let's do this.
I fight for my own justice.
And then...
I shall fight to do with
Yeah, 100 some XP should be good. 140? I'm doing my math right.
Looks like we're safe for now.
Our usual tactics should work.
Money, 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 money.
Now, what's the play? Let's try this.
Smooth finish. Great
How much is it for killing them in one go? Just 100. Did they lower the one
Here we go.
kill bonus of this?
Jeez, they're pretty tough.
How do we not know what this thing is weak to?
I call upon royal power within.
I'm healer.
That's your opening.
Is everyone all right?
Oh no, you decide
We're all counting on you.
But all at once? Only one left. Finish the.
Okay.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
Satisfactory. I shall strive to use this power wisely.
Don't let your guard down. There's more of them.
We won't lose this fight.
Let's do this.
They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one fell swoop.
From our position,
Cut them right in their weak spot.
Now, what's the play? Think should work.
Go right through
you've
them.
done it.
It's okay.
You got.
We can do this. Here.
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
Not done yet.
Light.
Okay.
And that's that. Victory's ours.
I think we're in the clear.
Yeah, despite getting less XP, I think I'm still a higher level than I was even after grinding a bunch on the first playthrough. Just due to there's a boss coming up, might as well save. Just due to the fact that we're killing enemies without getting hit, so we're getting the bonus.
This place. Let's go.
Wonder if we'll get tired of running through the same dungeons that I ran through. Probably a little bit, but if I can like kind of space it out over the week, get some of them done. Awesome.
We strike first.
All right.
That's it, Hulkenberg.
Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear.
Oh, they're not like a follow-up.
Shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Thought it would like chain them together.
Someone there. Who's someone there? You don't take long.
They got me.
Very impressive.
Okay.
This is...
He has claimed the Royal Scepter, and that will be a huge headache for us later.
Hurry!
Onward.
It's a pretty cool view.
Even so. No.
Do I need to heal up? Maybe MP needs a refilling. Let me see a minute. Yeah, MP needs refilling a little bit, and we can top off on health. Let's see, where's my SP? Ah, here we go.
At last.
Yeah.
Okay.
Now die! Lord Luis's destined kingdom!
We don't stop him?
Okay.
There's no telling how much he'll destroy.
Not weak to
You
it.
fools
Looks
to
like we
defy
can't
Lord
roll horse
Luis!
through this.
Doesn't resist it. Okay, that's what it is.
Warrior!
Fair.
I'll cut you down!
Probably could have gone physical.
You'll die soon enough.
Flair! You're here?
Won't be able to kill him in one turn. Probably should have gone mage for
pull
that.
your strings!
So he has the power to control the dead?
Dang. And because of that one hit, we're not going to get the
Oh,
bonus.
Mr. Kurtz.
Lord Luis!
Yeah. Dang it. And we can't restart fights since we're on Thar's difficulty. Oh well. Oh, he gave us an energy incense. Okay, I guess I'll use that on the
feel
MC
stronger.
when I get the chance. We still did level up, though, so we're doing okay. If we get a chance, I think I'll swap
I admit, it feels good to
everybody
get
over
stronger.
to Mage
You have
and give
desecrated the
ourselves
cathedral.
the fusion accessories and just spam fusion skills a minute. Yeah. Okay, cool. Yeah, we do get a chance to like mess around a minute with our stuff before we head out towards the
Mage!
Mage!
and then synthesis. Yeah. So then if we over here
Mage!
and then party, let's move stroll back for now, and then equipment, accessory, yeah, utilitarian manual. And then we're doing fire damage, so yeah, significantly increase fire attack strength. That's what I want anyway. Yeah, that should be good. Okay. Let's save and then see if we can nuke this in one go. I don't think we need to restore MP since we're about to be done with this dungeon anyway. Although we did drop a energy incense, so we might as well use that on MC in a minute.
Is all well. On guard!
Alright, let's see how this goes.
Look at the size of the...
Start by attacking the body!
Weak to strike. Isn't that... Yeah.
Keep it
See if we can,
up,
like, pop that open a minute.
Oakenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Nothing else, we get the extra press
Their
turns.
weakness.
I shall fight
That's
as the
your opening, Captain.
You see?
There we go. And now,
We did it!
weak spot is available, so...
We stand together!
Media 4.
We'll combine our strengths.
And thus I end it!
Resist fire. Okay. Is it weak to any...
Looks like we can't brute
Oh, it
force
resists
through this
all
one.
magic. Okay.
Let's set it
Well.
up.
Well. See how much damage this does.
I can't afford to... Are you prepared? Perhaps not. Take this!
Guess we should have gone physical. Yeah, the tome in academia.
What's that? I think something's coming!
Let us fight as one.
You can do this.
They yet cling to life.
I will fight with pride. Me! Nice! Let's push through.
There we go. Nope, here comes the press turn icons.
The shell's back to normal!
Dang. And there goes our bonus. Yeah. Really? Anxiety? We've been doing so well, and you're in anxiety?
Only a flesh wound.
Nod! You've got some fancy footwork,
Yeah.
Stroll. That arm seems to
Give me your aid!
It's up to you now.
Okay. Oh, that's dead at least. Guess we should have gone physical. I forgot that it resisted all magic. If we had all gone warrior, we probably could have gotten the bonus XP.
Good. 'Tis done.
Still, we got a good amount there.
I have never known such heights.
I guess we could have all gone merchant. That would have worked
shame we
probably fairly well as well. Fishing for crits.
Your attention, please. We've all seen. The bit that gets me is all this talk, but right now.
Gosh, such a good character. Anyway, he is one of my favorite characters. I know, we're skipping through stuff.
Welcome
but-
back. I've heard the news. You took down those dastards under Luis's command,
Yeah, I just spent a whole 140 hours or so getting through the story of this game once. Forgive me if I'm gonna skim through it this time. Especially this early part, I just want to get through, since it's so limited.
Time marches on.
There's so little you can
and the
actually do
age
at
of
this
a
part
new
of the game.
king draws nearer.
First up.
Yeah, no, we just have to kill time until the announcement. Let's go hang out with a couple of people, and then I think we'll wrap up for today. And then tomorrow we'll head off to the next town, try and get through all that tomorrow. See how that goes. Because we got to get Heisme and then do some other stuff. But let's go hang out with Stroll and Hulkenberg real quick, and then call it a day, I think. Because the only other thing to do is to do that one bounty that's available.
All right.
Again, like I said, there's not really anything to do at this point in the game until we get onto the Gauntlet Runner.
I feel more courageous when I...
Well, at least not on New Game Plus. On a normal playthrough, we'd be, you know, working through all of our heroic archetypes, or not heroic archetypes, but
all right then.
Kingly virtues. Okay.
All right then.
Anything to buy that we should buy? It's a sales day. I don't think so.
All right then.
Yeah, that should be fine. Let's go hang out with Brigatia then. Forgot about that. Yeah, I can hang out with her a good amount. And since we have all our kingly virtues maxed out, we can get her to rank 7 as quickly as possible. Yeah, that'd be a good thing to work on while we're here.
Farewell. See you.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Evident.
Well then.
And then Hulkenberg.
What now? Ah, the trip. I see. All right.
Yeah, and then I think Stroll rank 2 is available while we're here, but I think Hulkenberg rank 2 requires traveling,
Alright.
if I remember correctly. Or rank 3, sorry. The second hangout with Hulkenberg, I mean.
Pardon me.
And then, yeah, can't do more rank
All right then.
2 until Norris joins the party. So, let's go stop by and grab that.
Let's head there right away.
Bounty real quick while I'm thinking about it, and then I guess we'll hang out at the inn. Cook another red grass thing. Might as well.
No, no. Right?
They put 2 of the exact same type of NPC right next to the bounty door, so if you walk by or get the same voice line a lot of the time, kind of funny.
Let's do it. What
How many
now?
days am I gonna have to kill? Oh my gosh. There's only like 1 or 2 more days worth of stuff to do. I'm gonna have to kill like 2. It won't be that bad, I guess. Like 2 days or so, where there's just gonna be like nothing to do. Yeah, whatever. I'll worry about that off stream. Just
All
help
right.
out at the end or something, maybe.
Where to?
No.
All right then.
I should travel over there. Let's just head over to the Honeybee Inn and help out. I should travel over there on the sword. Get in the habit of doing that a bit more. Keep working on that until I get that achievement done at least. Or I spend some time off stream getting that achievement done.
All right then.
Whoa!
Whoa!
Ridiculous. What is it?
Say that.
Do I need to grab information? I think I should be good. There are some places where I'll still need to grab information from informants because it'll be good to
No.
All right.
where it'll be good to do because that's how you unlock some locations is information from informants.
Time marches on.
I don't think
and
there's any of that
the age of
here.
a new king draws nearer.
Yeah.
Well then.
Say there.
Yeah. Hang out with Stroll. That's rank 3 with him.
Yeah. Thanks a bunch.
Nope. Sorry. Controller disconnected there a sec. Does it get low on battery? Might have to... Yeah, I'll plug it in after today's stream. Not a big deal.
Of course I'd like you to come, but...
Oh, nice. Swordsmaster unlocked. Forgot about that. Yeah, yeah. Good boost in strength for everybody. Should be anyway. I haven't got a notification saying that I do get the extra stat points, but I think I do. I think I am.
All right.
From when I look at my stats and then look again. Well, I guess at least at night I can hang out with Brigatia a few more times. So I'll just need to kill time during the day.
Well, I'll not loiter in the storm.
Now then. No pain can stop me now. Even...
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
I guess we could just sit down and, like, stare at people during the day if we need to. Kill some time. Nobody should want to hang out today, so I guess let's go do that, bounty real quick. Clear out that area. Yeah.
Stay there.
Alright then.
Gotta use the sword.
What is it? Oh, I am grief.
Oh.
I think this is the right direction, yeah.
Do what to do.
That damn blue is ridiculous.
Come off it. Hey. Wait. Yep.
Let me swap.
What now?
Scroll back onto... Yeah, Swords
In
Master.
the name of justice!
And then...
Oh, healing power, grant us solace.
Okay, that should work.
This place. Let's go.
Nope. Oh, OBS was glitching out a minute. I don't know if that showed up on your guys' end at all. It was being funky on my end.
I see the enemy.
Okay.
Right there.
Very impressive.
There they are. Let's push through.
We should go.
Right there. I see the enemy. Alright. How's that?
Skill.
I think there's a incense around
Alright,
here
not
somewhere, if
bad.
I remember correctly. Could be wrong. It's been a minute since I was here, but...
Right there. I see the enemy.
Skill.
That was brilliant.
There should be at least a gold beetle or something here.
Right there.
Oh, level up on the MC. Let's spend the points real quick before I forget.
There they are. Alright. How's that? Right there. Time for some close combat.
Skill.
Exemplary.
There they are.
Yeah, I hate fighting the worms because they're invincible until they attack.
Skill.
Watch out.
No, I don't hate it. It's just annoying fighting them, I guess.
Nice.
I love it.
There it is.
If you see use for it, I say take it with you.
There's that golden beetle. Alright. Let's make sure we grab all the items, and then we'll finish off the last group of hyenas or whatever. Alright, so walk over here. Eh? Oh, do I have to break these? No, I can walk over here. Okay.
I imagine that would be...
Looks like there's like 1 or 2 more spots I haven't checked. Elemental over there, don't care. Yeah, why don't the elementals give a good amount of XP? Now they've just become completely useless to me. Oh well. I think that's all the items. Yeah. So that should get the boss out. Roll should be able to kill this honestly in one go. Let's see, as Sword Master.
They're totally fireproof.
Yeah.
You better use something else.
Just finished the game properly last weekend, so
Justice prevail.
going through.
I shall vanquish evil.
It's okay. Come forth, royal souls.
Running through real quick, trying to get to a good point so I can do the new game plus boss, pick up any achievements or anything else I missed. I got pretty much most things done. There's like a couple of things I didn't do,
I admit,
and a couple of achievements left to pick up. So
However,
where to?
I got everything done, right? Let me just double check. Yeah, I'm not seeing any blue spots on the map that I missed. And looking around, I don't see it. Yeah, we should be good. Do I need any more levels? Yeah, I did. I managed to get all the bond rank ups done. I got everybody to level 99. I finished maxing out all the archetypes.
Hey. Okay then. Right?
And then I farmed out the mirrors as well. And I did the, I think the best ending because I got all the followers maxed out, and I did the dragon stuff, so I got all the quests done. Things I'm missing are pretty minor for the most part. It's stuff like surfing around on the sword a bunch, getting all the gold beetles, helping Maria cook, which apparently you have to get to rank 8, and then like hang out at the Honeybee Inn for that. Spending a bunch of Reeve with the skills that use money. Apparently I missed like probably like 1 location because I didn't unlock the entire map. Can sell Gallica 100 times. The new game plus boss and the final boss without weakening him. Winning debates against all the candidates. I probably missed 1 or 2 of those. And then the last one is, you know, get all the other achievements. So, I did most stuff. Most of the things. But most of the
and the age
playthrough will just be getting ready for the end game bosses and working on those last few things.
Well then.
Probably gonna do a little bit off stream just so we can get through it a bit quicker, but yeah. Oh right, I can turn in that bounty.
All right.
Should do that in a minute.
Oh, I am grateful.
What is it?
Oi there. Ridiculous.
Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of easy to miss. It's obviously easy to miss at least one of them. Your best bet is probably just to check every so often, or as much as you can, and then just save, win, and if you don't want to do that night, then you can always reload the save again. Yeah, I got some of the debates done. Oh, hello. I will be talking to you more later.
We did it. All right.
It's only 1 time because you can only because archetype completion carries over. to New Game Plus, so you can only get the best weapons once. I think you can technically get the king weapons more than once. You know, if you defeat the mini bosses again in the last dungeon. But yeah, the more weapons you can only get one of, it seems. I think. I guess we'll see.
What you need?
But that would make sense to me that you would only be able to get one. I don't know. I haven't seen him be... Because I've already unlocked a decent amount of archetypes, but he hasn't said, like, hey, you guys, here's some, like, you know, archetype XP stuff. So I'm guessing it's a one-time thing on that. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's a one-time thing on all of the, like, completion bonuses. Yeah, yeah. Still, it's not like there's a royal gunner, unfortunately, so...
This is the pit. That will be quite...
All right, then.
Hey, listen.
All right.
Is there anything else to do? Nobody wants to hang out, right? Yeah. So I guess we just go and help out at the inn real quick.
Ridiculous.
Yeah, I think we have to...
What is it? What now?
Let's see. Yeah, today, tomorrow, and then the 21st. Yeah.
Amazing.
Oh, can I not help out here during the day? Dang. Is there anything worth doing on New Game Plus? I don't think there is, really. Let's just go pass some time by talking to somebody.
What is it?
Technically, we get a little bit of Magla for getting extra points in, like, the Kingly Virtues, but maxed out on that, too, so it doesn't really matter.
All right. Please.
Yeah. Maybe there's one. Maybe it's just not the ultimate one or something, but maybe there's one. Hold that thought, I'll bring it to you.
What now?
Equipment. No, it would be under items. Weapons. Oh, this is gonna be a pain to, like, go through these. If it's not just those weapons. Breakthrough attacks that ignore resistance. Attacks on normal attacks. Fire affinity, ice affinity. Burn. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything. You can get the mirrors in the overworld. You don't have to do the actual fights with the teeth. And in my experience, it's easier to do so. Just swap over to Merchant for the Lucky Find. You don't actually want Luckier Find from Tycoon, since that increases the drop rate of rare items, which are the HP and SP incenses. So you just want Lucky Find, max out your luck as much as you can with equipment on the MC, and then you just kill them in the overworld. It took me a couple hours, but I managed to get 4 of both of the types of mirrors, which was enough for me. Not too bad. Took a little while, but you only have to do it once, so.
What is amazing?
Yeah. Yeah, it's a technicality. Really, they're obviously the rarer drop, but they're considered the common drop, so you can't just steal the mirrors off of them. And so that way, when you steal from the teeth, you get the HP, SP incenses for farming. Since that's the way you get max HP and SP on everybody if you want, is stealing the incenses off those teeth over and over again. Because if you steal off of them, run away from the battle, and then go right back in to the battle against the same teeth, you just can keep stealing off of them. Yeah, it's just a technicality, so that way you can't steal them off of them.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king.
Yeah,
draws
realistically,
nearer.
they just they are the rare drop technically, but yeah, it's just for that specific purpose.
Well then.
Although I will say, I wouldn't recommend trying to farm out SP to max because it takes so long. It takes 180 or so SP incenses to get Izme up to like 999 SP, for example, where it takes like 47 of the health ones to get him to max health. So yeah, I do. Yeah, I have some mods installed, as you can probably kind of tell, since it's New Game Plus, messing around with that.
What is it?
Not that it matters too much here, since it's just Magla, and
Where to?
we are good on Magla.
What now? All right.
Nobody wants to hang out, right? Nope. Okay. So yeah, just talk to that one guy again.
I am
so.
But yeah, just killing the teeth in the overworld is the best bet.
All right.
That I found for the mirrors. Stack luck on merchant, and then just kill them in the overworld.
Pleased to hear.
You also get a bunch of money doing that from the other teeth and everything. And some of their drop items are pretty nice, like the pills and all that.
What is it?
And then
Amazing.
Yeah.
Next up is...
All right.
yeah, I spent way too long grinding out during the game. I should have waited till the end of the game to do it. It would have saved me a lot of time. I literally, over the course of like 2 weeks, I think, spent about 10-12 hours total farming in like different dungeons, including in some dungeons that just are not good for farming.
Time marches on, and the age of
Definitely
a
not
new
going to do that
king
as much
draws
here on New
nearer.
Game Plus. Just going to wait till the end to farm out at the last bit. Although you got a lot of leaves at the end of the game there, at the final dungeon. Like, however long it was, if you did all your farming at the final dungeon, however long it was, multiply it by 2, basically. Because even the most efficient dungeons before then are like a fourth of it. You get the fourth amount in the amount of time you...
All right, then.
Well, it's like twice as efficient. There's like one dungeon for one of the towers that's like about half as efficient as the final dungeon when it comes to farming out leaves. Am I doing my math right there? Yeah, that's about right. It's about right. So there's like one, like the second best dungeon outside the best out of the last one is that tower one. There's like a skeleton spawner near the top of it that is pretty good for that. Got about 60 leaves in, what was it? 10 minutes? 10-15 minutes? Yeah, and then in the final dungeon against those fish, it's about 99 leaves in about 7 to 8 minutes. give or take, if I'm remembering correctly. So,
All right then.
and then in dungeons before that tower one, I considered getting, what was it, 7 leaves every 10 minutes to be pretty good, if I remember correctly. There's like one stupidly efficient farm at the second town, that like catacombs dungeon where you get the mimics introduced and you're supposed to bring Hazme. The enemies there, the undead kings, you can farm out 2 of them. If you kill them in 1 turn, it gets you like 300 some archetype XP, which is crazy good at that point in the game. But other than that, yeah, that and the towers are just the best for grinding.
All right then.
Unfortunately not. Maybe it's DLC. Pay $5. Maybe they'll do that same thing with incenses, but I really hope not.
All right. Where to?
Nobody wants to hang out, right? Yeah. So just talk to that guy.
What a cursed
So,
all right.
No, I think it was 9. It was 9 leaves every like 10 minutes or so, wasn't it? Yeah, it was still pretty good, but like that was about as good as it gets. Outside of like the dragon towers. I think that was one of the dragon towers actually.
All right then.
Yeah. Well, there is a point, but only for New Game Plus, I would say. It's just weird because any instances or anything that you use don't carry over to New Game Plus. So there's literally, I think, no way currently in the game to get all your party members up to max stats. Yeah, level gets reset and so does all the incenses. You can carry incenses over between playthroughs, so technically you could get 99 of all incenses, but even on that last go around, you wouldn't have enough, I think, to max out all your party members' stats. The late game of this game is really weird, with New Game Plus and everything.
The truth is...
What?
I got to like a ridiculously high level just from trying to max out my archetypes too.
Huh?
Like I was trying to keep up on maxing out all the ones I got.
I'm glad to have you at my side.
And even though I was farming a bunch, I wasn't able to do that. But I got to like level 99, I think, before... Around Etria. Yeah, around Etria I got to level 99, so... Just because I was farming so much for archetype XP.
It would seem the disaster was averted.
It would seem so.
right then.
All right. Let's watch the cutscene of like the gauntlet runner and everything a minute, and then I think start getting ready to wrap up here for today.
The church has chosen to recognize this face.
Oh wait, do we have to kill more time? Yeah. I'll have to level up again, obviously.
What now?
I'll have to go find Maria. Well, I know where she is, but yeah. Yeah, I'll have to level up again, but it is what it is.
This is
What Magla cost? I don't understand what you mean. Oh, you can't see it. I have maxed out my Magla. Magla has not been an issue ever since I've been grinding a ridiculous amount. To be fair, like, I have no idea how good or bad this badly balanced this game is, because on my first playthrough, I spent like 10 hours in the demo grinding against those skeletons in the first dungeon, and then like I ended up grinding a bunch over the course of the playthrough as well. I think my total time on at the end of the first playthrough was 130 hours, which is ridiculous. It's like way overkill. Not worth it, really. But I have no idea how badly or goodly, I guess, this game is balanced just because of that. That and now even on New Game Plus, you know, I've got all the equipment, so it's like... Not sure how well balanced Regicide is. I'll do a challenge playthrough at some point. And then I'll be able to tell, I guess. Although even then it's going to be a challenge playthrough, so... I don't think I'll ever have a normal playthrough experience of this game. Unless I just play it on my own time.
And the age of a new king draws nearer.
Yeah. Yeah, it is weird. There's no reason to hide Tycoon in the Ultimate Commander class behind,
Let's enter this tournament for the throne.
Besides just balancing. Because both those classes are really, really good. The fact that you can't get those until, like, way late in the game is just gotta be a balancing thing.
This should be the place.
It gives enemies more health and stuff, I think. From what I can tell. Like, it does make enemies harder, as well as keeping the, and you can't get off of it. Like, if you ever, like...
What now?
You get less XP, as well. Makes enemies tougher. You can't change off of it, so you can't change down to easy for grinding purposes. And also... they still get the extra press turn, like with hard difficulty. Yeah. Yeah, the Merchant and Tycoon classes are really strong. And the Commander's, synergy skill of being able to, like, buff everybody is really nice. Yeah, almighty boost and all that stuff. Yeah, like I said, I think the only reason to, like, stop you from being able to do those last couple of rank ups is just for the fact that they're really broken.
Don't push yourself. Now then.
But yeah, I mean, Merchant itself is pretty broken pretty early in the game. The exchange rate on Magla to money is just so high that, like, after a certain point, you don't have to worry about money anymore. Or at least I never did.
Can I come in?
This one's important.
I never got a chance to say...
Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of broken combinations I have to mess around with stuff.
Draws nearer.
Yeah. Yeah, I haven't seen something so broken since Persona 5 Royal DLC Persona, so you know how broken that synergy skill is.
Judah! Lady Judah!
Gosh. Neo Cadenza. One of the most broken skills ever made. Isn't that one just Thermopylae? Yeah, it is. It is Thermopylae. But Thermopylae, you had very specific conditions that it could only be used on. But, like, yeah, Neo Cadenza. Just, like, Heat Riser for whole party. Isn't it Dia Rohan for everybody as well? Like, it heals everybody, too. It's so good. It's so busted. It's so good. Like, I know everybody memes about with Persona 5 Royal that the DLC Personas are broken because he's a Nagi no Kami, which is accurate. But like, man, oh, Neo Cadenza. And also, like, Kaguya's reflex skill as well. Just, like, breaks entire bosses, obviously. Mediarama, yeah. Yep, yep. Yeah. That's his Will of the Tree thing. Gosh. And then you have Persona 3 Reload, where, like, the DLC personas are, like, busted, but in an annoying way. Where, like, if they had just given the driver skills to, like, some base game personas, it would be fine. But no. And then there's also
Even I'm
the,
feeling
like...
the heat. Well, I suppose it's time to fan the flames.
Like the Spellmaster
Ladies
one
and gentlemen,
that can't be
welcome
passed
one
down
and all
and
to
is
the
only available through
inauguration of
mutation and
the tournament
literally
for
can't
the
be put on
throne.
certain personas like
For the first
Orpheus
time,
Telos
the
because of
crown
how
is
mutation
anyone's to
works.
claim, as long as the aspirants
Gosh.
can complete 3 grueling challenges.
Yeah, between Persona 3 Reload and
Perfect for this.
this game, they
Let's
really don't
discuss
have
the venues.
really good
We kick off in the
late
west,
games.
in the Pearl of the Coast, the Principality of Oceania's harbour city capital, Port
But, you know,
Wildhaven.
SMT5 is like the game
There,
with the
they face
best
their
late
first
game I've ever
challenge,
seen.
The exhibition of the brave.
From Atlus,
Each
so.
contender must bring back the head of a monster, a mark of their prowess
Yeah,
and
skill
courage.
mutations.
Next, our would-be monarchs
Also,
head
there's
east.
like skill
Upon the
mutations
misty
for
peaks,
Persona
we
5
arrive
Royal
in the
that are annoying to get now.
Principality of
Like the ones that are
beautiful city of
exclusive
faith,
to
Outerbury Heights. And
online
finally, our heroes
fusion or
make
whatever
their
it is
well-deserved
called.
return home to Grand Trad. But
When the
first,
game
let's do
released, it was fine
introductions.
because
It's
like
time to
people
meet
were just
those
using
risking
that stuff
their
around,
lives
and
for
like
the
you could just
crown.
grab the Almighty Boost or
Closest
whatever
to the
from
throne,
like an
I know
online
him, you know
persona
him.
that already
It's
had it if you were
Sanctism's
lucky.
one and only
But now that
78
like
Sanctifex,
nobody
His
like,
Eminence,
or like people aren't playing the game nearly as much anymore, it's like super annoying. Well, it's extra annoying to get the online skill mutation skills. Like the Almighty Boost and stuff.
I claim no great ambition, nor any heated cause.
Since all
to
you have
action.
to work with is
All
the
I
default
wish
ones that are
is
always
to
there.
restore order
Thankfully, at
for
least
our
it seems like the
people
game has like
and to
some
safeguard
predetermined
our land from the
personas that you can
threats beyond.
fuse with on the online thing just in case. But yeah.
This chaos we face is but one of God's many trials. Let us restore our kingdom's glory together!
I will say though, without the DLC personas,
Moving right
Persona
along,
5
we come
Royal
next
is
to His
decently balanced.
Eminence's champion, the very spear in his hand. The warrior monk
Although,
captain of
considering all the
Crown
DLC is
Theocracy,
baked
Master
into
Guido.
I come before you only in loyal service.
Yeah, okay. All the DLC is baked into the Steam version of Persona 5 Royal, so you literally have no choice unless you mod the game to ignore it.
What? Last, I say! Wait! Found your behave!
A land runner? It's quick!
Wait, it's headed right for the... It'll crash!
Whoa!
It's been a minute since I played Vengeance, so I don't remember what trickery does off the top of my head, sorry.
So much for a first impression.
What ho? Isn't she a marvel, chums?
You don't! You nearly brought down the cathedral!
Yeah, getting the +9s for different elements on Vengeance can be annoying.
Feckless, shameless old fool!
Not bad, kid. Guess you've got some interesting tricks up your sleeve after all.
I don't know, but just Vengeance has like a really good late game with like just offering so many challenges for the player with Godborn difficulty and like all the extra challenges. Plus, they just put out a new free update for more navigators, demon like navigators that were voted on, and then also like a new Indian deity as a demon as part of a subquest or whatever. One which I don't think I've seen in previous Atlus games. It might have been like in one of the older ones I haven't played yet, but
Something will get blown up.
gotcha.
It's incredible!
Oh, interesting. Yeah, that's weird. Yeah, the negotiation stuff in SMT5 I stopped doing after like the first 10-20 minutes just because like, yeah, fusion.
Just a sec.
I think I did it a little bit extra for the Steam achievements and stuff, but yeah.
Let's see.
I don't remember. It's been like several months. Well, has it been several months? I guess it has. We're almost at the end of the year. That came out like what? The first half of this year? Around the halfway point of this year? So it's been a while. To be honest with you. Alright. Let's get to Martyria, and then we'll call it a day, I think.
What?
I think that'll be a good place to call it. Then we can get through all of Martyria tomorrow, hopefully.
This is amazing! I don't know a thing about gauntlet runners, but even I can tell this is a hell of a craft.
That would be with mods or something. I think there were some mods to add more demons into SMT5 Vengeance, but I haven't looked at what all the mods are for that game in a minute.
Can this old duck really
I really should go back and
undercover
like do Godborn
operation?
difficulty and stuff, though. Be fun to do. Throw in some mods, maybe.
I know what you're thinking, but 'tis a...
Right.
Okay. No point in cooking until we get the Maria thing. So let's just head downstairs a minute and start working on SP. Nobody wants to hang out, right? No. Okay, we're good. Nope. That's cleaning. Gotta go over here. Oh. I can't do this right now? Dang. Okay. In that case...
All right, then.
Oh, wait. The game wants me to go over here. That's why. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I can't remember, but yeah. I gotta play SMT4, actually. I know I keep saying stuff like that, but, yeah. Probably do that, early next year after Persona Q, since we'll have the 3DS stuff set up anyway. Okay, there we go. Max MP, baby. Max MP!
No.
By 3! Wow.
Huh?
Oh, and some extra money, I guess. Okay.
The Gauntlet Runner arrived.
Yeah, I'm skipping through all the narrator's dialogue this time. I did find him kind of annoying in the first playthrough as well. I think he adds way too many loading screens. Since we have to cut to the overworld map to have his dialogue happen. So then...
Yep.
It just adds like an extra loading screen or two because of that. Oh, I forgot to check the pantry. I should do that in a minute. Right. I need to start doing that. I didn't realize that was a thing on the first playthrough, and so I didn't have enough shrooms for like certain things. I can like save and reload until I get gauntlet shrooms later on, but yeah, I need to. But be better not to have to do it. Let's go out to the back and see if I can bathe or not. If not, then we'll just do SP. Yeah. Oh! Dang it. Can't do baths yet. Crushing blow. I have to wait even longer to start raising stats. Okay. Well, let's just raise max MP then. Nope, not over here. Here.
Let's not.
Oh, I can't do that right now? Can I do this right now?
Come on.
I mean, there's nothing else for me to do, right? Because I can't pray for other people yet. I can't bathe. Let's just clean the storage room, see if we can get bait. Don't know if we can at this point in the game or not, but... Okay.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Good morning.
Yeah, I guess now that I've played Metaphor and I've gotten through most of the Persona games, I have like a couple side games left. Persona Q, Q2, Persona 4 Dancing. But yeah. It gives them like 3 or 4 MP if I remember correctly. I think it's 3 MP. I tried it out on the first go around. I think it was maybe originally meant for how prayer usually works with the Persona games, where you can like, where you can you know, increase somebody's likability with you, but who knows? Maybe it was always meant to be max MP for an ally.
Now then. Huh? Coming now into view. What?
All right.
Yeah, especially with the like locations you stop at. Why do we need a description from the narrator? We're about to literally see the thing. And it kind of spoils it. You should just like cut to the thing you're seeing, so you get like the full impact of it rather than like describing it and then cutting to it. IMO. Also, it's really obvious, by the way, when you're running around with a gauntlet runner, that it's just going in circles. It's like really, really obvious, which is odd because you would think that they would just be able to have a way of like keeping it look like having the thing go straight and then just like infinite treadmill the scenery around you.
Let's not.
Instead of, you know,
come on,
having it turn right or whatever the whole time.
Got it.
Oh, I forgot to check the... Oh, wait. Oh, no. I forgot to do something.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Can I reload the autosave, or is it going to autosave me at the start of today? It's probably going to autosave me at the start of today, isn't it?
My star!
Apparently, every Idols Day, so every day that ends in 25 or 0, or sorry, every day that ends in a 5 or a 0, so every Idols Day, you can apparently go to the bathroom and increase your luck on the Gauntlet Runner. I had to check that. According to the wiki, that's a thing.
Will reign!
But I haven't been able to test that myself yet.
You dare interfere in my fight! Know your place!
Don't forget about the petrification magic! Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Oh, power of heroes! To you, Swordmaster!
It's magic!
I'll show you come forth, Royal Soul! Freeze!
Healer! No, I'll stay my blade.
In the name of justice!
What could you hope to achieve?
Done!
Nice.
Some fancy footwork,
Take
troll.
this!
I forgot to change
He
my
knows we
equipment
can't
on.
attack him.
Vitus power!
Oh, healing power. Healer! Not this one.
Know your place.
Tougher than I thought.
To him. So, yet you're...
I want to help you.
Oh? As the chirping are the...
Yeah, I'll just have to check the luck thing on Idol's Day. Yeah, I didn't notice that was a thing in the first playthrough, but I haven't really touched the bathroom too much.
This one's important.
Oh, cool. This should unlock... Right, yeah, once we bring the first thing to him, that unlocks the gunner, which then I can unlock more.
The new king draws nearer.
Yeah. Okay. Anyway, we're almost to the next town, Barteria, yeah. Once we get there, we'll wrap up for today.
Departing the capital, the town...
Oh, here it is. Alright. Yeah, let's just get through this, and then tomorrow we'll go ahead and
So...
hopefully clear out all of Barteria.
Now that you...
Dragoon had multi-shots for all
been
the
a
elements.
while.
Yeah, there's a lot of things I wish about the balancing of the
What now?
jobs. I've done a whole spiel about this a couple of times now, but it really... I don't know. The job system, I feel like, lacks a lot of flexibility. Especially in comparison to other job systems in other RPGs I've played. Like, it really could use quite a bit more stuff with, I hate the fact that, like, the royal archetypes skills can't be passed down, because if they could be passed down, save like maybe the Hero's Cry exception or something, then it would make each party member like master of like 3 different like your royal archetype would still be your best one overall, but there might be use cases for like giving High's Mage Dragoon, because you could pass down the skills from like his royal archetype to Dragoon and make it slightly better than anybody else's Dragoon, you know? Just stuff like that. It's so disappointing that like all your efforts to rank up all the jobs just end with you getting the royal archetype, and it's like, oh, well, here's your best job. Just use that, Lamau. Well, what was the point of like giving me the flexibility of all these different jobs for every character if all it comes down to is just use this one? Feels like they're testing the waters. I don't know. I guess it is a first iteration of this type of system, but not entirely. It's the first type of system. They've had job systems before with Etrian Odyssey. And obviously with the costumes for Etrian Odyssey in the game as DLC, it's obvious that, like, I feel like this game is like a combination of all 3 of Atlus's major series, with, you know, Persona, SMT, obviously, but also Etrian Odyssey with its more fantasy setting, and the whole job system and everything. Although it's a different type of job system. Yeah, you don't even get the king archetype in New Game Plus or something, which is disappointing. Or it would be cool if, like, the shadow... And you don't get a super great reward for the Dragon Quest line other than the best ending. Yeah. Yeah, the only real new content for New Game Plus is the boss. And it's so weird, too, because they said that there would be so much content that you wouldn't be able to do everything in one go, probably. Like, devs were talking about that, and how, like, because it's like a journey, you know, you go to a place, and you can't do everything, you know, with sightseeing, you can only do a few things, because you're only there for a limited amount of time. But in reality, it didn't really work out like that. Yeah, the archetype sword is good for the final boss fight because it prevents anxiety, but that's the only thing. That's like what it's made for, is for the final boss fight. Since the final boss fight has where he has a skill that greatly increases the chance of anxiety happening. So, yeah. Yeah, it's made for that, but not really for anything else. And then apparently the defeating the New Game Plus boss gets you the Victory Cry accessory and Omnipotent Orb accessory, which Omnipotent Orb makes sense. Victory Cry accessory, not sure why that wasn't like the reward for getting the dragon stuff done. Because like, oh great, the Victory Cry accessory. Now that I've done literally everything, we're on New Game Plus. You're probably doing that boss fight like pretty close to the end of the game anyway. Victory Cry accessory is good for like clearing out dungeons and stuff. Like, why am I getting this now? You know? Yeah. Because then you could do like, that would make sense. Forbidden Power, Victory Cry accessory. Because then you can do Armageddon plus Victory Cry accessory. Yeah. The weapon designs are cool. The archetypes look pretty good. Like the summon, the way they look when doing skills and stuff is good. I like the idea of the fusion skills. I think that and like the different team combinations it offers and like variability. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, yeah. I never really worried too much about SP in this game. Except for like the first dungeon or so, but that's pretty standard for an Atlus game. You know, MP or SP is like kind of limited for like the first dungeon or two, and then it's like, yeah, you probably have enough tools by that point to deal with it. At the very least, you always have the mage class, so you can always use that for more MP if you really, really need to. And finally, the MC was able to equip different types of weapons, which that was a big disappointment. Big disappointment for me with Persona 3 Reload was the MC not being able to equip different types of weapons. And how is it a remake of Persona 3 Fez if you can't equip different types of weapons? That was the whole point. That's why you said FemC wasn't in the game, was because it was a remake of Persona 3 Fez, not Persona 3 Portable. And then you just went ahead and like didn't give him the ability to change weapons because you didn't want to make animations for all of them. And I guess balancing, but like, man, so disappointing. MP Seal's nowhere near strong enough. I haven't really had to use the MP Seal, so the passives are usually decent enough to work that out. Like I said, with the MP, it's not, hasn't really been an issue for me. Yeah. Anyway, I don't know. I got a lot of issues with like the late game balancing of this game, but like playing through it was fun. There wasn't any huge challenges outside of like the dragons put up a little bit of resistance. Final boss took a couple of turns to kill. That's about it. Yeah. Also, apparently, healing magic doesn't scale off of your magic stat, but there's also no like full heal until like the end of the game. So items are just better for healing. If they let Minato use every weapon, that would be insane. Well, he was able to in the base game, or in the original game. They took that out for portable because they didn't want to make animations for the FMC. Like, you can still find it in the game's code and stuff. Well, there's a few interesting finds you can find in Portable's code. Like, for example, they were planning on having Metis be a thing because there's some leftover stuff from early in development where they had some of her weapons and stuff as, like, placeholders for the answer. So they were planning on doing that, but they ended up not doing that. And then, yeah, I think it was planned at one point, if I remember correctly, but maybe not. But anyway, yeah, they took that out in Portable for time's sake. And then they didn't put it back in with Reload, so. Yeah, because in the original Fez, it changed how your overworld attacks worked, just like it does here in Metaphor, where, like, the bow, you know, had its advantages and drawbacks. So did the fists and the sword, one-handed sword, two-handed sword. It all changed how your overworld attacks worked, and, like, so there was a bit of strategy there. And then it also gave the MC, like, more flexibility, and certain personas had skills like to increase the damage of like your fist weapons or whatever. Yeah, well, they could have just balanced it around that, right? I guess maybe they didn't want to. And also animations. That's, like, a lot of extra animations. I don't know. I got my issues with Persona 3 Reload. Like, that's a whole nother thing. Like, I'm a big fan of Persona 3 Fez. That was the first game I ever played in the series. First Atlus game I think I remember playing as an Atlus game. They've probably published a game that I have played. I think, like, for example, I think they published The World Ends With You. I don't know if they developed it, though. I don't think they did. But I think they published it overseas. So there's probably a few games like that that I've played that they've published. But, like, that was the first, like, Persona game or any, like, sort of, like, SMT game or anything that I had ever played. So I enjoyed that quite a bit. I still think that its themes work the best with the day-to-day structure of the Persona series. I think its story obviously has issues, but Persona 3 Reload has a lot of weird balancing stuff and, like, decisions that were made that I really don't like. To the point where I think they actually made Tartarus worse, in my opinion. Maybe that's, like, a hot take, or, like, an uncommon take, but I think Tartarus is actually worse in Reload than in Fez or Portable, having played through all the games, all three of those games. Because it just takes so much longer to get through Tartarus now, because there's so many extra animations. Like, there's an animation for... Like, there's a big animation for opening a chest that also despawns enemies around you. There's, like, all the battles take extra long because of all the animations. You can't skip them and everything. Like, I went and played SMT5, and then I went back to Persona 3 Reload for the episode Igus DLC, and, yeah, I got so used to being able to skip animations. It was so disappointing when, got to Persona 3 Reload. And I couldn't do it anymore. But yeah. Yeah, no, the items in ReFantazio are really good, though. Speaking of the healer thing. Like, the fact that you can just buy Debilitate as an item is so nice. So you just I just bought, like, 99 of them. And so I never have to worry about having Debilitate on any single party member ever. Yeah, it's actually kind of nice, to be honest with you, when you're just trying to run through and don't want to deal with random enemies. I've literally used it to just despawn enemies when I'm, like, low on health and stuff before. So it's kind of funny. That is, like, a little bit of interplay where it's kind of fun. But, like, the fact that it's a whole animation now just to open up a chest, where before it was just, like, the briefcase on the ground. You press A, it opens in, like, a second-long animation, less than that, and it just shows you what you get, and then you move on. Yeah, you can buy the Evil Eye item at one of the towns. another reason why Tycoon and Merchant are broken. It's because the items in this game are really good. Like, Merchant is unironically a better healer than the healer class. The only thing that healer class has going for it at that point is lay magic. Yeah, it only works in battle. Yeah, otherwise you just always swap over to the Merchant class and heal from the menu over and over again. Anyway, I feel like my throat's about to give out. It's been 5.5 hours. I should probably wrap it up for today. I'll be back again tomorrow. Thanks for hanging out, Virgil and Union. I do appreciate it. Hopefully I'll see you guys here tomorrow. Hopefully the internet will be a little bit better too. Hopefully. Maybe I'll try and move the router around, see if I can get a better signal. Better than most everything, really, when you have money in your pocket, yeah. And since Magla to money conversion is just insane, once you rank up Brigatia and to go on a day where it's like raining, it's just so good. You can get a 9.7 exchange rate, if I remember correctly, at max. So if you exchange 100,000 Magla, that's almost 1 million. And 100,000 is a decent amount at the start of the game, but like by the mid to end game, it's like nothing. I guess like at the end game, it's like whatever if you can make infinite money, but for me, since I was grinding so much, I never had to worry about money like throughout the entire game. But yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. We're gonna keep going with the New Game Plus. I'm gonna try and get like a town done per stream. Like that's the pace I want to set. So that means that's sometime, yeah, hopefully get done New Game Plus before the end of this month. That'd be good. I might, I think once we get close to the end of the game, I think I'll put up a poll for the next game I play on the weekends before we go to Persona Q, because I'm just doing the math, and I think the next 3 games, like, because I'm going to do Persona Q, Persona 4, or sorry, SMT 4, and then also, like, probably the Persona 4 Pixie run, so yeah, 100k is not that much, to be honest with you. But yeah, so I think I want to take a little bit of a break from Atlus games a minute and try like something else. So I'll throw up a poll once we get close to the end of New Game Plus. We'll play a bit of a shorter JRPG. I think the things I was going to put on there is Pokemon Legends Arceus, since the new one is coming out next year and I haven't played a Pokemon game proper, like at all, in like a couple of years, in a few years, since the 3DS era. Yeah, I think the last one I played all the way through was Pokemon Sun? No. Sun or Moon, one of the two. Not even like Moon Ultra or whatever, Ultra Moon or Ultra Sun, just like the first version. You know, when Pokemon did the Atlus thing and they re-released the game like a few years later with the actual finished game for another $60. Oh my gosh, they really did just pull an Atlus with that, didn't they? But anyway, yeah, Pokemon Arceus, Chrono Trigger, and Live Alive, I think will be on the poll, but could change, but that's what I'm thinking. All of those are pretty good. They're games I want to play, and they're like 40-ish hours-ish, so they're like a little bit shorter than like a full 60-hour JRPG, but they're still decent in length, so. But yeah, anyway, yeah, I think that'll do it for me for today. So thanks so much for watching, everybody. Thank you, Virgil, Union, anybody lurking or watching back on the VOD. I hope you guys all have a good rest of your day, good rest of your weekend. I'll hopefully see you tomorrow, but in case I don't see you, hope you guys have a good afternoon, good evening, and good night. See you guys.